Hello, old man. I take offense to that. Them's fighting words, my guy. Actually, while I'm here, I did want to check something. Image that, and then what's the button? Shift? Yeah, shift. How's that look? A little bit more uniform, less chaotic than like this. What are your guys' thoughts? That or that? New layout? More like old layout being recycled. Hey, Mad Lad, how's it going, man? Just missing splits and map. I mean, for now, while we don't have splits, this will work. We're probably going to continue when we actually do runs. It will probably be like the old time splits, just with the Korok number and the shrine, and then we'll just go shrine by shrine. Is likely what's going to be happening. Copy, and then this one do the same, and this one do the same. Look at that! Look how beautiful that looks, guys. It's all the same. Hope all is well. I'm in school for the next 3 hours, so hopefully you're still live when I'm out, and I will join back. Oh, yeah, I'm going to be live most of the day. This is going to be another probably 10, 12-hour stream. Speaking of, I should probably figure out what I'm doing for dinner before I even get into this. What should we do for dinner, guys? Hold on, let me get my book. What do we got here? Ooh, shepherd's pie sounds really good, actually. Thoughts? Ask Mrs. Specs. Thoughts on shepherd's pie for dinner? That actually does sound pretty damn good. Oh, yeah. I've even got the Madeira wine, guys. I've even got the wine for it. I'm gonna unplug this one. That was mine. Very cool. This is Ludi's. Very cool. Oh, yeah, I've got dinner at my brother's tonight. Am I supposed to bring anything for that? I look professional. Yeah, dude. I clean up good. It's the Steve Jobs glasses. Did I have an interview earlier? No, I just had a call with a recruiter. Okay. No, my controller's dead. Very sad. And then I've got a call with another recruiter later on today. Okay, we left off with this much done. Oh my god, this is laggy. Is it always this laggy in the game? Or is this just me? How'd the rerun through feel? Really good, actually. Really, really good. Is the game always this laggy, or is this... Is the game always this laggy? That's my PC? Okay. You don't see it on stream? Huh. Okay. Okay, cool. That's not bad. Let's see. I have to pull up all of my tabs that I had. Notes. The route thingy. Let me pop out chat. Hey, Sean, how's it going? Specs, branded specs built for speed. My Steve Jobs glasses. They're nice. They're comfy as shit. Fuse hover stone to sword. I still don't know why we are fusing a hover stone to a sword, but I guess we'll find out. Okay. So at this point of the run, they ascend, they dupe dragon horns, collect archaic legwear. I have the archaic legwear, don't I? Or no, I have the archaic warm greaves. Alright, let's also pull up the run that we were watching. How goes the sanity? It's going. Guys, saw this. Saw all this. Saw all this. Guys, we are over 3 hours through. That's actually kind of pog. So they ascend, do the duping. Hold on a sec, guys. That was a shipping company that we were getting a quote from for shipping all of our furniture, all of our stuff straight to Argentina if we do end up moving there soon. And what they do is they did get like a big shipping container, like the big ones that you see on ships. They bring it to our house. We load it up with everything that we want, a big 20-foot shipping container. We load it up, and then they take it straight to our door at our house in Argentina if we do end up moving, which is really nice because furniture, appliances, clothing, all of those things are so expensive elsewhere in the world. So being able to just take all of our stuff is really nice. All right, let's see what this looks like. Okay, this needs to be like that, like that, like that. Beautiful. Are electrical outlets the same in South America? No, they're not, but you can buy extensions that, like converters that convert the outlets. That's how it was in Brazil. Brazil electric outlets were also different, but you can go to like the store and you can buy like the little converter things. So we'll have American appliances with American out like cables, but you just put it in like you just attach a converter and it's fine. Okay, so wait, he goes. So he warps, runs up here to ascend, goes straight to duping, and he does this for centuries. Oh, and that's his speed food right there. I'm gonna say, where is he going? Was he supposed to get the chest? Okay, so yeah, he drops down here to grab the chest with the armor. Does he ascend or does he just walk out? He doesn't know where he's going. Been off work for 2 hours. Hey, chat. Hey, Fox. How's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. You can dupe a glitchless? No, you cannot. The run that I'm watching right now, so there is no glitchless route. So what I'm doing is I'm taking the glitched route and I'm modifying it for glitchless because I don't know the game. Like that's something you guys have to understand. A lot of you, when you watched me in Breath of the Wild, you came in when I had like this extensive amount of knowledge of Breath of the Wild. Coming into the Tears of the Kingdom, I don't have that yet. So it's gonna be a lot of me watching other runs and kind of piecing together my own sort of Frankenstein of a run. And then from that, we're gonna be gaining knowledge, we're gonna be learning more, and then making modifications. And as we do that, we're going to learn more, we're going to make more modifications, we're going to learn more, we're going to make more modifications. And that's kind of how the snowball rolls. So, but for now, we have to make the snowball. We have to make the sort of Frankenstein of a snowball from little bits and pieces and just kind of run with it and see what happens. So, we're watching. This is a glitched run that we are watching from Orchrist, I believe. Yes, Orchrist, if you want to check them out. This is a glitched run from Orchrist running on the latest patch since all of my runs are always latest patched. I don't fuck with patches. I don't care. I'm not gonna get a specific copy of a disc of a game or modify the Switch or purchase a fresh game or I don't care. Especially since it's glitchless. So the only reason that different versions would matter would be for glitches. It doesn't matter for us. So most recent version of the game, we're looking at the glitched route. We're gonna modify it so that it works for glitchless, and then we're gonna roll with it. Unlimited sprinting. So you might do a Hundo glitchless in the future. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are routing Hundo glitchless. The person who is doing it right now is routing it for like a kind of a scenic Hundo, not really fast, not really for speed running. Like they themselves told me, no, you're better off going off of the glitched Hundo and kind of creating your own route from there. So that's what we're doing. It's not going to be a strict like speed run for Hundo. So here's my problem. From what it seems here, well, I guess I don't really have anywhere else to go to begin with. This is kind of the closest way to get to this area where the temple is. So I guess it does make sense for me to just go to the Room of Awakening, or I guess in this case Nayo-chan or Nacho-ya or whatever it's called. Grab the armor and then head this way. So I think we are gonna do that. So we'll head over here. And I'm gonna go this way. Grab this guy. And then I think we just go straight to the dungeon entrance, I believe. Which is that? Yes? I believe it's that thing. So yeah. Um... So warp to Nightshon. The ascend actually no, the ascend is fast. Ascend out of cave. Glide to bottom. Cave entrance for armor chest. Glide plus what's the word I'm looking for? Wing to dungeon entrance. Dungeon? Yeah, we'll say that. Yeah, the Dragon Head Island is what it's called. Okay. I don't think this is where he's going, actually. I think he's going somewhere else. Oh, he's going over there, I think. Or is he? That might be where he's going. Yeah, that's pretty fast, honestly. I'm okay with doing that. That's definitely faster than running out of the shrine. Yeah, so it looks like it's this way. This thing. Am I correct? Yeah, looks like it. can go straight down. Hey, Pocahontas, how's it going? Okay. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, okay. Just taking this slow because I have no idea where I'm going. Why is it so dark? Well, this was fun. I have no idea where I am. How does he do it then? I may have gone to the wrong spot. I most definitely did. That explains it. I went to the Thunderhead Isles. I need to go to the Dragonhead Island, which is just to the left of it. Like underneath and to the left. Hey, Harm John, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Oh, jeez. Hopefully it's okay, Vet. On the bright side, my desk is clean. Forced to clean your desk, pretty much. Picked up a car that you can borrow while yours getting fixed. That's good, at least. That must be stressful with, like, the internship and stuff, so I'm glad you got that figured out. So yeah, that's where I'm supposed to go. What the? Did you guys also see that glitching out there for a second? That's what it says. I'm just following orders. How the hell do you get in? Is my question. I see. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't think this is right. That's not right. Yeah, I know where to go now. I know where to go now. Progress. Yeah, you ascend there. And yeah, it skips the whole 10 heart check. You're only meant to get in there with 10 health. Right, yeah, exactly. Am I the only one that feels like Tears of the Kingdom terrain, especially with like ruins and stuff, is way more like janky than in Breath of the Wild? Like, look at this. Like, look at that. I literally had to climb that little bit. I know it was like nitpicky, but my brother in Christ. It adds to the atmosphere, I guess. Nowhere to go now. I wonder if I could do this with one wing. Because we have the armor that makes me dive, like, move farther when I'm diving. Could I dive the whole way, or most of the way, and then use a wing at the very, very end? I think I could. Most maybe, like 10%. Right, but then I get really far down, use a wing, and take the wing the rest of the way. Because I think they use 2 wings in this, don't they? Yeah, he uses 2 wings to get there. We could probably get away with only having to use 1. Because you use one here, right? And then he like drops right here. Oh, that was too early. Too early? Yeah, too early. But yeah, no, we could do this with one wing. In fact, it might even be easier using just one wing. Also, I'm realizing why my wife cannot hear anything when she's playing Skyrim, because she has the headset like super low down. So yeah, we're gonna try this. Yeah, I guess it's just different routing strategies because I'm not even doing that, honestly. Yeah, they have duping. The only reason that we are required to do that is because we don't have, you know, infinite wings. So if I switch to this, do that. Unless I'm just gonna do one. I'm gonna glide the rest this way. That. You know what this means, guys? This means it might be in our best interest to get all of the flight armor early game. Because that will save us wings in certain situations. That plus, like, good stamina for... What do you call it? Would save us in certain situations. Okay, and so then we drop a wing here, I think. Right? Go straight down. It might be a little high. That's why I'm going straight down right now. Like I said, I'm not used to what the height is. But we'll see. Oh, nope, it's right here. So it might still be just a tad high. Oh no, this is good actually. Ooh, that's early. No. I missed it. It's okay. We were a little bit high, so we'll do it again. And now we know we can get like we can get way lower. We can get like at the same level as the platforms. it's nice to equip there because your inventory's already at the what do you call it? The clothing options. And that's the last one. Right about here. Might still be a little high, but we're gonna run with this. Because I think we need to be at the same level as that platform, if I remember correctly. There it is. Yep, right here. Ooh, that's actually a little low, truth be told. Will this work? We're in. Cool. Cheater! Hey, I'm not using glitchless. The fuck? Can we ban this person? Thank you. How do we just ban the person? Thank you to whoever went ahead and did that for me. Okay, let's write this down then. So, glide wing to dungeon. Ascend. To skip. Art. Check. Thank you, Vetist. I appreciate it. Alright. But we did the thing. Bit tight. Okay, we grab the thing. We toss it. Oh, sorry, you guys aren't even watching this. Put it on a wing, of course. Get these on our shields. Why would I expect any different? Joined the Discord first. You know they're just gonna steal your information and hack into your account, right? What does this give? Wings, steering sticks, sleds, carts. Looks like, yeah, that's what it is. Okay. I don't think I need all that yet, but we'll see. What does my route currently have as far as items go? I mean, I've got this. Yeah, I've got some stuff. I can do some stuff. And then just move it over here for now. He does the thing. And then we'll grab some stuff. We need the wings. We always could use more wings. Fierce deity for deity gaming. Exactly. We'll just do that. Okay. Place totem is what I'm gonna call it. On wing. Fuse rockets to shields. And then 2 gambas is what I'll say. 2 gambas. Nothing worse than having to sneeze with molten chocolate in your mouth. Turns in a bunch. More duping. More duping. Like 30 minutes of duping. More duping. More duping. Okay. Rescheduled again. So, we are having dinner at my brother's house. So, or no, they rescheduled dinner at my brother's house. More duping. Okay, now they're playing the video game, guys. We're back to playing the video game. Pog. Stick it on the back. Interesting. Oh, he's gonna do stuff and take the thing with him while he's doing stuff. Gotcha. Attack up bananas. He has 2 attack up armor on. I'm not stupid, right? I mean, I am, but not for this reason. He doesn't need level 2 attack up. Right? It doesn't go over level 3, even with food. For Tears of the Kingdom, does it? They didn't change that, right? You can stack buffs. Different buffs. Right. But not the same. Not 2 attack ups. I don't think that's where I wanted it. I think I wanted to go this way. Attack plus 3. It is unchanged. Okay, cool. Let's just watch. Let's just let him cook. Looks like he's killing a Lionel. He's got level 3 attack up. Not sure why. Or level 2 plus his thing. So we're fighting Lionel. Why are you running? Just headshot him. Wonder why we fight it? Same. It might be in our best interest, guys, to just watch the run, right? And take notes as we're watching the run. So like as we're watching things and as we're seeing things, if we have a question, write it down and then see if that question gets answered later on. I know you guys were really looking forward to watching me route, but let's take 3 or 4 days and watch the speed run. Shall we? Get our trusty notebook out. So, what were all the questions that we had up until now? Not Google Docs? Notebook. Notebook is more fun. You'd love to see them questions? Fine. Fine. Where is my Google Doc? Here. We'll do this. Google Doc here. Yeah. Google Doc. Yeah. Google Doc. Google Doc. Cool. Google Doc. Rename this to be route. New sheet. Oh, my eyes. Ah. You thought this was me until I mentioned duping? Yeah, no. So this is Orcrist. Orcrist? Orcrist. who is a speedrunner in the community that we're watching. And then sheet 2 will be questions, concerns, comments, spiritual thoughts. Good. Now you guys can see here, we have tabs. We have the questions, concerns, comments, spiritual thoughts tab. And then we have the route tab. Okay. First question. Why can I not write? Don't pull a Vosh and accidentally reveal folders. The thing that you have to understand about me, Sean, even if I were to reveal every single one of my Google Docs folders to you guys, what are you going to find? Have you seen my wife? There's nothing. There's nothing. Have you seen my wife? Okay, how do I edit? I can edit this one. That's so mean. Why is it mean? It's just the truth. You don't need porn when you have a wife as pretty as mine. It's just facts. How do I... Why is it not letting me edit this sheet? Is it because I don't have the permissions? Is it not letting me because of permissions? I can edit the other sheet just fine. I will say this, though. My phone does have some spicy pictures of the misses that the FBI agent and myself thoroughly enjoy from time to time. Okay. Now, why share? Anyone with a link can be an editor. Done. Okay. I can edit from here. As your FBI agent can't say I enjoy them, but you're not my FBI agent. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Guys, Specs and Stats is dumb. I am so dumb. So, remember how I made the background black and then I tried writing and I couldn't write? It's not that I couldn't write, guys. I just couldn't see myself writing. Ah, We're good now. We're good. Question. Answer. Make it all white. This might be more embarrassing than the Vosh leaks. Shut up, Sean. No one asked you. Shut up, okay? All right. Question number 1. Hover pad on sword. Question number 2. Yeah, the Lionel fight after Spirit temple start. I had other questions as well. I'm trying to think of what they were. They'll come to me. But we have the questions thing now. And I can set it over here. And, oh. Never mind, I can't set it over there. Set this over here. Wasn't there a question around Wind Temple? I think it got answered. If there was, it got answered. Pretty sure. The attack up food. I mean, I think the attack up food is just, you know. Can I not interact? Oh. Okay. Yeah, the attack up food is answered with the Lionel. I just think they get level 2 attack up food for no reason, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. If there's something after the Lionel fight, then cool. Otherwise, it's not necessary. Let's start. Let's just watch. Do we enjoy the audio too? No! Yes.
Yeah. That.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Venus! Grabs the bow, of course. Arrows. No hoofs?
I think that I need this for anything, but I will take them anyway.
I was gonna say, we will definitely take it for, like, at least for money.
Now, what I need...
I know, is he duping again? Of course. Duping in. That's why we're doing this. In which case, it probably won't be useful for us. If the Lionel is for duping, it probably won't be useful. Maybe on a strong weapon. Yeah, but that's one weapon. Then he makes his speed food. He uses individual cooking pots to make his speed... No, we're not doing that. We're just going to a pot. How much speed up does the other parts give that we have? What are they? These ones? Like, how much time do these things give? Was it 10 minutes? Okay. That's actually not bad. Honestly, that's not bad. That's okay. Try it? Yeah, actually. I can try. Five and a half minutes? That doesn't give anything, does it? Oh. Yeah, it's like, it's literally like close to nothing. It's like an extra minute. That's kind of shit, not gonna lie. But an extra minute is an extra minute. We'll take what we can get. Crap, look at that inventory.
Okay. Jesus, man.
And then he saves.
Speed running. Let's clear these out.
Okay, we did answer a question, though. Okay, and then he walks this to where? Yeah, I don't think it's this time loss is worth for the single like set of Lionel parts. I don't think we really want them, if I'm being honest. Okay, and then he wings. Straight to the thing, right? If he wings straight to the thing, then we can just skip this whole segment and go straight to the dungeon. How's the audio, by the way? You have to fight 5 Lionels eventually anyways. Right, but we can wait until we have better stuff. You know what I mean? It's pretty quiet. Here, let me do that. There you go.
That is a 2-hour and 4-minute segment. But it encapsulated most of the duping for the entire run. Most of it. I will have to dupe more Feroce Horns at some point.
Goody.
I will have to dupe more charges to get more springs and get a good collection of rockets at some point.
We won't.
Well, it's not over yet. I have to still beat the Spirit Temple. Oops. It's going to be a 2-hour and 25-minute segment. Oh, okay. It's not. I won't lie to you. It's not fun. But the alternative is to, you know.
The alternative is to have fun. The alternative is to fight more enemies, to get more items, to earn your stuff, and to have more fun. Glitchless is going to have more combat because we need to kill more things for money, for like charges so that we can get Zonai stuff. We're going to have to like explore more of the map. We're going to have to be smarter with our like management, like inventory and stuff. So it's going to be more optimized. It's going to be more fun. The alternative is we're going to have more fun, guys. I'm excited.
Throughout the rest of the run with resources. At least this way, I won't have to stop, really. I can just keep going through the route. Huh? Oh, thanks.
Did I ever take a guess? I have no clue. But people have told me 50 to 60 hours. Also, yeah, Mad Lad, they TP in Breath of the Wild too, if they go too far away from their spot.
It's me.
I got a solution for speed up. Ooh, I'm all ears.
And even though, you know, 1.0
Armor.
way better duping.
There's speed up armor in this game? No. Is it like the Tingle armor? Where it's like speed up at night? in Breath of the Wild. I know that was a thing in Breath of the Wild where at nighttime the Tingle armor would give you a running speed, Dark Link, and the stealth set. At night. Okay, so it's the same thing then. We would just make it always nighttime then. Or at least we would make it nighttime in the parts that it mattered. They give speed 2 at night. That's actually kind of pog. Let's write that down. Use Dark Link and Stealth set for speed up at night. It's a level 1 speed up. Yeah, the Tingle set too. Where are those located? We'll figure those out later. Right now, we're doing that. That's good to know.
They still got to do a lot of duping.
I'm happy you have arrived. At last, we can speak with each other.
They dupe so much stuff.
Unfortunately, I no longer have a body.
It's pretty rough on the hands.
Without a physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face.
Never understood why that mattered.
You see the 4 storehouses in the area.
Right. They have
Yeah, you do need to get all armor in this run.
to buy
Like in this speed run, you have to get all of the armor. Is part of the 100% requirements.
And they dupe fairies.
Visit each of them
And
assemble
they
a body.
zuggle a bunch. And they dupe Zonai devices, you know, with shield
This
jumps
is
in
my
midair
request
and
to you,
stuff.
Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
A lot. However you get through, this run takes a lot of resource duping.
Do you have to get all the statues before you have access to the speed bonus? That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. If so, it might be in our best interest to do the Tingle one instead.
Which is also extremely...
I remember really liking this temple. I remember having so much fun here. It like introduced you to the different like pieces of Zonai equipment and taught you how to use them.
Mm-hmm.
That might require upgrading armor to 2+. Oh, then it wouldn't be worth. I know, right? Imagine running around the entire run with a Tingle set for hours. Like literally 60 hours with a single set. Would be so fun. Okay, pretty standard. Ooh, bombs. That's Pog. Puffshroom, bombs.
Let's get that extra.
I was gonna say, we would get all the bombs of all the trees down the...
The more bombs that I have...
It might be worth for, depending on... I don't know how long they spend in the depth at this point of the run, but it might be in our best interest to have a more prolonged stay to get more bombs from the depths.
The better my life will be.
What is he...
I thought there was one in there.
Six statues in the depths, so not worth either. Okay. Well, what do the statues entail, though? Like, what do you need for this to do the 6 statues? Is my question. Or is he taking this to the other deposit?
I like that you can see the glow from the arm on the ground. The device is not there. Or the object is not there. Dang it.
Oh, and then you use the devices to get through the puzzles. That's cool. Because it's been a while since I've done what do you call it? The death statues. So I don't know what all they require. I think I did 1 or 2 of them. Oh yeah, the goddess statue of the plateau takes forever. Because that thing, don't you have to go to like the 3 different what do you call it? The 3 different fountains to do that one? Well, yeah, you also have to do the 4 shrine locations, but you also have to do like the 3 fountains, don't you?
Big arm is on the right, I think, if I remember right.
Yeah, that is quite a long trek.
That's one.
Just guide the eyes to below the church. Gotcha. I mean, that's something you're gonna have to do anyways, though. The thing is, it's not a matter of whether or not this stuff is too much to do. It's a matter of whether or not it's worth doing early or waiting, right?
And that's another part. 2 left.
Yep.
That's the real question, is whether or not it's worth doing early, not whether or not it's worth doing at all, because we're gonna have to do it regardless. Getting the 5 statues early is worth it. Farming enough pose, though, we're gonna have to farm the pose. The thing is that we're gonna have to do that eventually, right? Hold on, I just got an email, guys. Give me a second. Ah, it's another moving company. Never mind. I'll look at it later. Yeah, we have to do that anyways. So here's my thought process. I'm thinking in my head, okay, maybe there's certain things that we can do in the depths early game with like a flying machine or something. So we do those early game, we grab bombs from the depths, we complete whatever tasks we need to do in the depths, and we grab pose. While we're doing that, we're also then doing the statues. We get the speed armor, and then boom. So like that's all stuff we're gonna have to do anyways, but it sets us up really good early game. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that's just stuff that I'm thinking about right now. Not something we're gonna do super soon, but let's keep watching.
Okay, we gotta mark the dispenser.
Because this is the earliest that we go into the depths. This might be the excuse we need to do this. You know, we get the bird kid to have fast movement with flying.
dispenser.
What was I saying? We do the Bird Kid. We do. It might not be worth to go to Gerudo at this point because the whole reason they go to Gerudo early is because they are also getting the Gerudo Tower and doing Feroche, right? That's the main reason they do that. So instead of doing Gerudo early, I'm trying to think of any other reasons why they do it. I'm not thinking of anything. I think that's really the reason why they do it, is for Feroche and for doing Gerudo later on down the run, which maybe we'll still do. Who knows? But yeah. I just got sent something. Dark armor set. Let's take a look at this. Dark armor set. Da, 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 da. We walk to. Da, 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 da. Okay. Costs 300 pose, costs 150 pose, costs 200 pose. Sale value. That's not a lot. Honestly, 550 pose or 650 pose isn't crazy. It's steep, but it's not crazy steep. Especially if we're going to like places where you have the what do you call them? Where you have the like 40 or 50 packs of pose. So yeah, we have to do statue 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You need to do 6 out of the 7, right? Only requirement is to talk to them. Okay, then chat, answer me this. Do the statues, the unique armor that they sell, are you able to then collect it from the lookout after you've discovered them? Or do you still have to talk to them? Because this is what's going on in my head. You can buy that same armor later on from the lookout guy. Okay, then it's fine. Because what was going on in my head, okay, cool, it's all connected. Because I was worried that we would have to buy like the Tunic of the Depth, the Tunica, like the two Tunic of the Depths items, and the Hood of the Depths while we are there, which would end up costing more. So it's fine. We literally discover the ones that we need, the 6 that we need, and then we get the dark tunic, the dark trousers, and the dark hood with the stuff. They aren't close to each other. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. They aren't close to each other. It looks like only 4 are connected, maybe 5. No, they're all technically connected, but they are not close. They are they are not close at all. We do only need to get 5 of them, but God, are they spread out. That is true. We are pretty close to some of those locations. We're really close to the Death Mountain one. And then the others are like Hyrule Field area. So you are correct. That's a good point. So it might be like very slight tuning that we do. But anyways. Let's keep watching. No, you're good. It's good to think about. This is all stuff that I want to think about.
What? Lifting as high as I could? I guess not. That's silly.
But this is all good stuff to think about because we're gonna have to do all this eventually.
the thing. Alright, let's collect some grand pose.
Yeah, and see, even in this, he collects grand pose. So, like, we're already going to start off pretty good.
I would like to be able to count how many pose I have better when I'm going through this, but I can't think of a way, like, a cohesive, intelligent way of doing it. Because I know how many I need, but keeping track is, you know, another story.
Yeah, no, this is all good stuff for us to be thinking about as we're watching this.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt that it was one of the first times, and not several weeks. But yes, I do. Why does this thing always post the same amount of information in exact intervals? What a weird person.
Gotta love bots, dude.
They must really just like moderating for Orc Jeezy.
I mean, that's one way to do it, I guess.
Ah, Link.
Bombs. Bombs. You do come out with a lot of bombs here, which is nice.
It's a good memory.
I believe a lot of pose can be found beneath the Shrine of Resurrection, though I don't know if pose spawns are consistent. I believe they are. I'm pretty sure that they are. Duping bombs isn't very nice after all. But I mean, you can always just, you know, use rockets instead. Post spawns are consistent with blood moons. That's good to know.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, this is only half of the shrine, right? Or the dungeon, because you have to do like a whole escort thing with her.
A light route and
Now only one task remains.
killing too many bosses.
We must recover my secret stone. It should be located here.
Mm-hmm.
Please, Link, let us go there together.
Together? I really like to work alone,
The path
Minoru.
will be very dangerous.
Minoru? I thought it was Mineru.
The body you have built for me is hardly helpless.
Hmm.
There is a platform near.
I'm more of a Mineru guy myself.
Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
Okay. Okay. Light route.
Yeah, I can't imagine we use anything on there. We just summon our own stuff to put on her.
Spirit Temple later on in the run. It's going to be a useful warp point. This is the right one. Yep, it is.
Yeah, and this is where he starts using the super OP weapons.
Sight on, so
Just take out bosses.
where are my splash fruits?
Okay. That's some damage.
What do we got here?
Maybe we will kill Lionel. Just one.
Oh, boomerang. Gotcha.
I mean, I might as well grab everything, honestly.
This is
All the parts, especially like the Lionel parts. That's gonna be money.
yeah. Good luck getting there.
Grab the pose. Yep.
All right. Yeah, this is not good.
I was gonna say.
Dude.
Uh-oh.
I am unhappy. I actually had no idea how I was going to get here. Why do I have no stamina?
Because it's early game, and early game without stamina kind of blows.
It's like getting a bunch of stamina eaten for no reason. Makes no sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's only at one heart, I believe, because they do that strat in any percent. They intentionally go to one heart to do more damage with Knight's items.
Alright, I'm not playing this super well. Unsurprisingly.
My question is, where are we going? Is this like a shortcut to get to the... Oh, another Lionel, or another, what's it called? Damn, that fucks. That actually fucks.
Needs work.
He's only going for the crystal charges, notably. All of that stuff that he drops would be really good for us. So, like, how much does the... That's a blue Lionel, right? Blue Lionel, or blue, Inox horn damage. It's got hammer properties. That's going to be really good for Frocks. Although Frocks are better to deal with bomb arrows. But 19 power. What was the Lionel one? I think it was like 30 or something. It's not terrible. Choo Choo Jellies work the same as the Splash Fruits if that's more convenient. We go to Zora's Domain, so we're going to have so much Splash Fruit. But if we go to Zora's Domain before this, so we're going to have so much Splash Fruit, we're not even going to know what to do with it. Like, if we wanted to, we could leave Zora's Domain with, like, 30 or 40 Splash Fruit. And he's going to give her a blaster, it looks like. Yep, one cannon. Rocket. On her back. White Mane is 44 versus 19. It's not great, but it's not terrible. It's still going to be useful. Even if we're just putting it on an arrow, it's going to be useful. So yeah, we're definitely going to grab everything. Or sell it. Sell it for money.
Yeah, I'm going to have to come back because I have no Zonite. God, Minoru.
Yeah, and you see all that stuff that he's not grabbing? We could grab all that. And the boss fight, of course.
Fuck you.
Let's go. We have to stop that construct. That worked.
Idiot.
Oh, ouch. That hurts. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Mental note, don't be bad in this fight. Because he fucks. Oh, he fucks. Yeah, any hit on you is deadly.
That is really frustrating.
That worked.
Slap. Slap.
Job on your marathon run, Newborn. I hope you had fun. What am I doing?
It was too late. I see what he's trying to do. He's trying to get him in some sort of like stun lock. He's just timing it wrong. From what I'm seeing. Do I know how to time it right? Not yet. But that's what I'm gathering. Alright. Tentacle hentai. Engaged.
That's okay.
Oh wow, he actually missed. It's General Kenobi. That's actually true. It is pretty much General Grievous. Alright, let's see if he times it right. There we go. See, that time he timed it right. He has to wait till he recovers. Then he jumps up. Stun lock. Oh, no. That works, I guess. Also, hi, Shanty. How's it going? Good fight. GG's. Second try, much better.
You haven't seen me do that phase on? In any of the runs I've done?
right. Ah! Ah! My dark mode eyes can't take it. Okay, we're good.
Well then.
My dark mode sensitive eyes. This is where you get ancient arrows, right? If I remember correctly, once you do this dungeon, there's a thing that gives you that allows you to make ancient arrows.
Well then.
Working, watching me, nice. Exactly, Leon. After we do this, or while we're doing Spirit Temple stuff, we can find so many pose. Like, we can get a ton of pose.
You think so?
And now that we're in the depths, if amount of white pixels equals greater than 50%, then reduce brightness. True. Very true. Yep. There it is.
What I'm doing
Wrong guy.
certainly is an idea of all time.
Get the ancient blade.
That's for sure.
50 pieces of zonite. Of course. Resident sleepers in chat, guys. Resident sleepers. Oh, wait. He only duped one.
Yeah.
And now he's going back to Zora's domain.
All right, how...
For a second there, I thought he was gonna dupe another hovercraft thing, and I'm just like pulling my hair, like, what is it for? Why do?
it's right here.
Get spam some what do's in chat. What do? What do?
Rather I know that it works first.
What do?
I saw that, but like...
Talk to the king. Oh, don't talk to the king. No one wanted to talk to the king anyways. Fuck the king.
What's this?
What's this?
Kind of irresponsible.
This reminds me a lot of when I first speedran Breath of the Wild. The number of, oh, what's this chest? And just open it for shits and giggles that happened in my early runs is so good. It's like,
a route when you've not actually done a run of it, you know. At least that's how I look at it. Wait. 5? Did I miss one? Shit.
he missed a bubble gem, guys. Missed a bubble gem. Didn't see this coming. DJ, you have an assignment. Oh, I gotta do the voice. DJ, join me in my quest. Join the dark side. You know it is what you want. Together, we will conquer this specific game in this specific niche category where very few people play. It is your destiny. Bahaha.
This is what I mean. Oh, yeah, I miscounted.
If I get a route, maybe I'll do no hit. That's true. You're all about no hit nowadays. I was watching your Dark Souls stuff. It was pretty good. If you guys want to see some no hit and no damage speedruns of like Dark Souls, Zelda games, check out DJ. Guy's a menace.
GSI 1.
He's an old friend of mine.
And then
Back in my Breath of the Wild hundo days.
Bubble gem. I think it was the 2 north of here, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I don't know. To keep an eye on that. Where is this? There's like a big chunk.
What was the final time for this run again?
Okay.
55 minutes? Oh yeah, 55 hours. I feel like an optimized time of this version is closer to like the sub 40 mark. Just from looking at like movement and decision making and everything. Like this is very reminiscent of my Breath of the Wild hundos when I first started out and I had like 30-hour times. So that being said, I think that this can get into like the sub 40 realm.
Okay.
Meaning my runs could probably get into the sub 50 realm. Or lower even. But we'll see. But first run will definitely be in like the 60, 65 range.
What? Oh.
The world record is 32 hours with movement glitches. Yeah, but how optimized is that?
To the right of the start.
No hit arc. Nice. Hey, dude. Roll with it. If you're enjoying it, go for it, dude. No hit is respectable. You can be the no hit guy, and I can be the glitchless guy. And we'll ride off into the sunset together.
Link, please just climb, dude.
Solid 300 hours of work. So that's like 10,000 less than Breath of the Wild hundo has collectively. Yeah, didn't Tippy get sub 30? I think I saw that. So yeah, it's only a matter of time.
There it is.
This is still the first year, guys. This is still the first year of the game.
Well, there's a rare ore in here. Let's get it. Sick RNG. Oh, okay. All right. Now, where am I exactly? Okay. Glitch. Pause champ. I may have to just. Well, what I could do.
Yeah, see, like all of this shenanigans here that's happening.
Is this probably
all ends up getting optimized out. No hit is better than speedruns at this point. They just hit different. Speedrunning is still fun. That's fair. It's fair. I think what you mean by that is no hit hits. No hit doesn't hit at all because it's no hit. Not that it hits differently. No hit doesn't hit at all. Yeah, no hit misses.
I landed in the stuff.
He landed in the black coombe. The Ganon jizz, as it were. What doing? What doing?
Where is this?
Can I get a what doing in chat?
Fuck.
What doing? What doing?
Oh, is it? Maybe I should say that in the notes. When I came here in my test, I had...
You trying to get the chest? The armor chest?
cleared the dungeon already, so I didn't have to worry about it.
What armor chest?
Let's get a better perspective first. I see. Great shot. Maybe you should go from over here.
What doing? Also, you can combine that to an arrow, can't you? Just fuse it to an arrow, yeah. Ah,
Thank you.
I see. I didn't get this in my casual playthrough. What is this? Ah. I didn't get this in my casual playthrough.
Okay.
You know how we have a Naisu emote? We need a what doing emote.
Splash fruits. Just for safety. Yeah, this bow.
That's close enough.
Utility bow.
What are we watching? We are watching the glitched 100% Breath of the Wild speedrun on current patch from Orcrist. Because we will be routing Glitchless. And so in order for us to route Glitchless, we must obtain the knowledge, we must bask in the 5-head light that is these runs, and absorb some of which we will use on our quest.
Oh, the bot ran out of energy.
Yes, so we can become 5-head. We'll create a what doing emote. And it'll basically be like the same thing as Naisu, but it'll be like what doing.
It doesn't really look like... yeah, there's some up there. Okay.
Oh no! Jizz enemies!
Although... I'm not getting it right now.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the splits are or what the logic behind the splits are. I'm just doing my own splits, so I'm not too concerned about that. It does make sense why they split it in my head, because the whole reason that you are grabbing the whole reason you're going here in the first place is to get the attack up armor. So might as well do these things, like start the Zora quest stuff while you're at it, right? We pass through the Zora area to get to the attack up armor stuff, right? Then, once you have the attack up armor stuff, you want to go to the depths to get all of the stuff from the depths that you need. So we're basically like bulking ourselves up to the stuff that we need. You do this in Hundo as well. You have a destination and you're doing a bunch of stuff on your way to your destination. So it makes sense to me. Upgrading full stealth set to level 2 for speed boost at night takes 24 nightshade and 15 fireflies. That's not bad. That is low-key not bad.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, and money.
I guess that can happen with two-handed weapons.
And of course the quests that you need to do to unlock the fairy fountains. Yes.
Come now. Hey now. Yes, yes.
Yeah, it looks like it.
You ship Sidon and Mifa.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Got it.
No comments. I ship Link and Mifa.
Thanks, Minnie.
Fuck Zelda.
That,
She can rot in hell for all I care.
There are some more splash fruits around here somewhere, but this is probably just a waste of my time.
He's trying to get more splash fruit because he needs it. Not realizing that he passes by a ton of splash fruit in his first visit here. I'll show you guys even what he did. I don't care about ruining this file. I still have a manual save here, which is all I really want. I'm not going to manual save on this file again because of that. But I'll show you what he does that he could change here that we're probably going to do because we need a lot of splash fruit for our route. So I'll show you here. Also, it is 11:45 a.m. my time, which means I have 45 minutes until another one of my calls that I have to take. I'm probably just going to leave the stream on during the call. I can't imagine it taking too long. But anyways. So once we do this shrine the first time we visit here, we talk to Sidon, we activate the shrine, right? We fuse the pad, which I still don't know why we do that. And then he goes this way. Right? He flies this way. Splash fruit that he passed by. 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 Splash fruit that he did get, granted. So any of those we could grab. Or he could grab. Any of those that were on the way there. Yeah, and we do have Tolan at this point, so you could easily, like, Tolan over and, like, Tolan to and from the different spots. But yeah, that's probably what we would do if we needed more splash fruit, is just grab those.
Do.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to reschedule my... I love you guys. Y'all are amazing and wonderful. You do not take... You or routing or speedrunning or Twitch does not take precedence over me getting another job. Sad to say.
I think I have 2, which is enough.
Hate to break it to y'all. I got mouths to feed, and Twitch ain't feeding them. Not anytime soon, anyways. You'll employ me to be a full-time streamer? I'm not cheap. A penny a day. Yeah, I ain't gonna cut it, my guy.
Would it be smart to get the Zora sword down here?
As much as that is appreciated, it's not quite gonna cut it.
Just because Zora weapons are really good.
What if everyone in chat gave a penny a day? We're at 53 viewers right now. Still doesn't quite cut it. Close.
Really?
But not quite. Penny a message. I'd go broke. True.
Most used spring. Come on.
She's struggling.
Also, Minoru, you need to go away. Alright. Activate the panel.
Oh, that was it? That whole... Isn't there like a chest in that area that we can grab? I could have sworn there was like a chest or something, like a armor or something in that waterfall thing. Or in that underground thing.
Mm-hmm.
The Greaves only spawn after the temple. Ah, I see. Yeah, so the Greaves I did get. I did get the Zora Greaves. I didn't get the helm. See? I made out 100% of this, but I did a lot, chat. I did it. I did a lot. I didn't 100% it, but I did a decent amount.
I can't remember where this Korok is. I believe that it's... It kind of looks like it's only one level up. Like right there.
Yeah, this is very reminiscent of like my first run. Oh, that's cool.
Right here.
Oh, that's cool. I did not know you could do that. That's so cool. that is so fun. In like the low gravity areas. That's cool.
Is it below? No.
You do this at 1.0, but the rocket doesn't get used. Is that the movement glitch? I see. That is fun.
Gosh darn it.
Doing that everywhere with like a glitch, that's not very fun. But doing it with the rocket in like low movement areas is kind of swaggy. I like it. I would never have thought to do that.
Oh. Well, the damage is done.
Did he miss it? I think he missed it. Yeah, it's there.
Damn it.
See, like stuff like this, like not knowing where Koroks are and missing them. He easily has like sub 50, maybe even like a low 40 in the bag once he gets it down. And that's not even including like movement, optimized menuing, like all of that stuff was in Breath of the Wild Hundo by the time I had retired. I have to use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Hold on. That's what I've got the message for. That's cool. I like that.
So this friend is supposed to be doing.
Yeah, and then he pauses and says, "This is what I'm supposed to be doing." Yeah, no, I would even dare say that sub 40 is even possible with this route as it is right now. Like even like a low like 35 even. Does this just trivialize the entire shrine? It does. Amazing. Pretty sure, wait until you see the madness in Chasm. Pretty sure I has a hard time navigating it. That makes sense.
Replace this shield. Sensor.
Yeah, no, there's no way that this route or like this run per se is at an optimized level any higher than like 35.
Where are you? Here.
Hope he kills this guy.
That's a level 2. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I think this is the first full attempt that he did of this route. Oh, this is his latest run. Well, he doesn't have splits because it's probably had some changes to it. Also, yeah, missing that is kind of bad. Sage's Will.
Okay.
And then we could fuse that to one of our weapons instead of the duped stuff that he has.
Bad thing. Okay.
Opens it for no reason. Yeah, this run has so much potential. I'm excited to see how well they do.
Good idea.
What does doubling that do? Does it double the height you get? How many Koroks do we have at this point? That's a good question. I don't know. I do not know. Chest. Not double, but definitely higher. Okay.
That's pretty high. That's not super high.
Old map. Chat. Watch this. 2, 3, 4, 5. How many maps are there? How many maps total are there? 31. 155. 2.5 minutes. If you can figure out some way to do all of the maps before ever getting into the depths, you save 2.5 minutes. Just saying. Is that doable? Is that feasible? But you save 2.5 minutes. Specs, why? I'll tell you why. Because when you get a map and you haven't been to the depths yet, this cutscene doesn't play. Where it marks it on the map for you, this doesn't play if you haven't been to the depths yet. What plays instead is at the very beginning when you first go into the depth, 7 seconds. Let me show you. What does play is when you first go into the depth, right here.
5 minutes. But the alternative is to...
A small cutscene plays where it marks all of them for you at the same time. Watch.
struggle throughout the rest of the run. Stop, really. I can just keep going through the route. Huh?
It does this. See? So fast. 7 seconds. It's 7 seconds each? That's more than 31 times 7? 217 seconds. That's 3.5 minutes. Yeah, that's 3.5 minutes. That's insane. Seen this? Okay, this is where we're at. So yeah, if you could find, again, unlikely, but if you could find some way to spend as little time...
Feel better.
Like, or rather, not as little time. If you can get as many maps as possible before going to the depths, you're saving, just compounding the time save. You can probably get maybe 15 to 20 maps before the depths. That's a lot.
Okay.
Goes up, cutscene, cutscene. Cutscene. And then he does this.
Okay.
Are we gonna see the sword with the pillar thing now? Well, yeah, Harry Monk, but this is glitchless, so we're not gonna be. The pins are unnecessary too. Okay. Oh, interesting. This is cool. And then he ascends. Oh, that's cool. Does the hover sword make you hover a little? Maybe.
I'm gonna land in the water again. Yep.
Wing does the same. The question's still going to be up there. Also, before I forget,
Well done, Link.
I mean, we would want to kill that guy because, you know, you need the choo-choo jellies.
Alright, we got some spare.
Yeah. He puts it back on, so it does something.
If needed.
The same ascend. Aha! I think we have the answer. I mean, yeah, you can do that with arrows. The question is, does it go exactly where you want it? That looks pretty precise. Same distance? Okay. I don't know then. I guess we'll see when he starts gliding around here with the thing, if it's the same kind of hover. Or does he even do it? No, because he goes down and then he ascends. So yeah, it was probably for something else. I don't know. The question remains a mystery. Yeah, you gotta be careful if you jump and then you jump out of the area, then yeah.
Sidon, take your time. Thanks, buddy.
Is the pinging maybe for Sidon? The pinging might be for Sidon. I don't know if pinging the NPCs works. Right, you can whistle them, but I'm wondering if that works better. Who knows?
Okay. I'll just keep using this. Stop. I would like to... Yeah.
He's pressing the jump button to skip. You can't even skip this. You gotta stop him first. There you go. Get some hits in, though. Any hits on the job search? It's going well. It's going well so far. Thank you for asking.
Let's see. Get him. You're the boss.
Meeting is in 4 or 19 minutes. In 19 minutes.
Maybe because it was a headshot?
A hitless jobs. Cutscene.
I'm
Cutscene. 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 Okay. What now? What doing? What doing? Now back to Gerudo.
Oh my god.
Speed up doesn't really help here. Also, yeah, Gypto bones are broken for arrows. We will be grabbing as many as possible. That takes more time than just waiting for another... It would have taken you less time to just wait. Juju, thank you for gifting a sub to DJ. Appreciate it. DJ, welcome back to the Looney Bin. Feel free to take your pants off. That's a good point, DJ. That might be beneficial, considering how much damage output you get from those. Just farm some Gypto bones, because they go infinitely here, don't they? Did he just sing along with the Doom song that my daughter was singing? That's funny. Mad Lad, thank you for gifting a sub to Leon. Leon, welcome back to the Looney Bin. Feel free to take your pants off. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Breaking the fourth wall, I know, right? It was well timed.
Frog side.
Chests.
Frog slide.
Gerudo shield. Gerudo bow. Lots of arrows. Lots of stuff. Dude. PogChamp. How's the family doing? Really well. We are expecting a Spexen boy in July, so we're really excited about it.
Right.
Despite repeated requests to not reproduce, I am reproducing. From who? You guys. My community can't take another Specs. It's just facts. Yeah, and then there's more here. It's nice to have a backup Specs. For when I retire, someone else can do the runs.
Monsters have appeared outside. Shore up the defenses at the gate.
Last thing this world needs is another Specs running around. True. Yeah, see, I would be grabbing all of that stuff.
Yes, that hive is out of action.
Specs and Young. These notes suck. What was my dad on? Just watch him be like, I don't like video games, Dad. I'd rather play football.
Maybe Riju. I don't know.
I would fully deserve that. Video games are boring.
69 arrows.
Or God forbid, I just want to play Fortnite, Dad. I don't like Zelda.
Where's the other one? Oh.
Enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack. Every enemy you see, we're the last line of defense. Clear out all the enemies left in town.
6.
Put him back. Return to sender. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
I'm gonna sell
I didn't know that was a thing.
12 diamonds.
Sells a bunch.
Should hopefully be enough for a bit.
We should have enough of other stuff to sell to get not that much money, but a decent amount of money, I think. Between, like, enemy parts and etc, etc, etc.
No, no. Talk to the girl. There you go. Is it a Feroce Horn Sword? We've talked about this before, haven't we? Pretty sure it's Lizalfos weapon, dude.
How old is this run?
Sure.
1 month. Uploaded last month.
Like a clip. It's not an electric Lizalfos one. Can't
The Yiga set gives speed 2. Under what conditions? Like, what's the conditions for it to give you speed up? We can take pictures, Vetis. The thing is, there's no real rush to take pictures. It's also at night. Okay. There's no real rush to take pictures. And I'll tell you why. Because the depth has all of those enemies. All of the bosses are in the depths. So even if we don't get pictures when we do the dungeons, we could just retake them at the depths. So it's not a big deal.
Thanks, Pings. Post about it in my Discord and we'll straighten it out. Because I always just assumed that they had to.
What the fuck? Bings? Such an asshole. You guys don't see this? But fucking Bings, dude. What an asshole. I hope you look at this. I hope you enjoy your speed run. What an asshole. I love it. I love Bings.
That's the kind of enemies.
It's savage, dude.
And like,
Granted, that's the same shit I would say.
it wouldn't really make sense for Bularia to have.
Still funny though. Triforce.
Steeply downhill, I see.
All right, I've got 8 minutes before my what do you call it, before my meeting. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-da. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Imposter Zelda. She just vented.
Oh? Oh, oh.
Please.
6 Octorok eyeballs, 9 fire Lizalfo's tails, and 9 puff shrooms. The only thing that's kind of steep is the Lizalfo's tails. And the actually no, the Octorok eyes, those are RNG. So that is kind of a steep price.
Huh?
Yeah, probably
Why did she
not in that case.
Why does that happen sometimes? Sometimes they just like
Yeah, the dark set is looking better and better.
using their power.
It's a cockroach!
Our attacks should be effective now.
It's a cockroach. Does the dark set need to be upgraded?
Alright. Let's
No? Yeah, then that's way better, because you don't even have to do the fairy quest early.
I want to keep these
We gotta do the fairy...
range goes for as long as I can.
We've got to do the fairy quests anyways, but yeah.
I can use a bomb.
What is the second buff again, Vet? For the dark one?
Tulin.
Oh, the dark set doesn't even have another one. Okay. So it's literally just get the dark set and immediately have speed food. Am I aware of 31 JSON's glitchless stuff? Yes, they themselves told me that I should route my own run based off of glitched speedruns because their route is not for optimized speedrunning, it's for narrative purposes. It's not fast. It does things in a very unoptimized like order to tell the story of Tears of the Kingdom, if that makes sense. So yes, I did ask them.
I don't know what Roxanne is watching, but it has a lot of horn honking in it.
Kill that guy. For the part. Yep, just like in the other dungeon. Everyone we see we kill, because we need the parts.
That must be Greg. Hi, Greg.
Just like in Breath of the Wild? Yeah, pretty much. Need the Guardian parts. Or in this case, the Construct parts. Because the Construct items not only are good for weapons, but also good for selling for money. And then the Zonai charges are good for Gamba. Yeah, I think he does that for the dudes. I'm pretty sure he's doing that for the AI. Or just to kill time, who knows? All right. 3 minutes till my call, guys. I'm going to be right back. Thank you for the good luck. I don't see why not have this running. You guys can tell me if I missed something super important.
Daughter of the Garuda. This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more.
Function.
Heed my words.
Are you joking? The stupidest mechanic in the world.
So this, all right. Ready your bow.
That's right, Bings.
2 more left.
We finished Chrono Trigger, by the way. Boy, that's an ending. I think we were a bit under-leveled for the end, so beating the final boss was painful. It took like 45 minutes in one attempt. But for a Super Nintendo game, it is incredibly ambitious.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah. It also made me realize just how lazy of a franchise Pokemon is, because my only real experience with RPGs is Pokemon. Like, everything I've ever complained or wanted out of a Pokemon game is like, oh, that just exists in other ones that aren't, you know, bad. Oh. I guess so. We did all this stuff, though, so we probably got the good ending. No, I'm not saying I want it to be hardcore. I'm not saying that I want it to be difficult. I'm saying I want more like variety in the gameplay.
All right, that should.
And in the leveling up system and stuff. But it's really good. I got very overwhelmed at times by the amount of dialogue and NPCs to talk to. Like the way that my ADD brain works is when you like throw about a bunch of random information at me all at once, it just becomes white noise. So it's not exactly the best game for me personally. I want this, and I need this. That just went through him. The music's really good. The characters are really fun. Yeah, I wonder if it's like some big licensing thing. You know? Where are you? Nice. Right. And it would be hard. It would be hard to satisfy everything. Like, nothing really against the remake of Super Mario RPG, but I watched a bit of it and heard the like basic combat music, and I was like, oh, I hate that. What'd they do to it? I'm sure some people really like it, but I heard it and I was like, I don't like that. I don't like the instrumentation, the choices. Oh, you can toggle the old music? That's pretty cool. That'd probably end up being what I do after a while. Okay. The first thing we do... Should I turn... I wonder if I should turn Reju off. Nah. Alright, so after the shrine, we're going to repair the longsword that I have, just so that I get some mileage out of it. I don't think it's super necessary, but it's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, doesn't matter. Yeah. AD, muscle memory, wanted to go continue instead of doing this shrine. He almost shot me. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, this away. To turn them off, Mofin.
So my boy still hasn't called. I am gonna keep watching. If he calls, cool. If not, oh well. Did I miss anything good?
There he goes. Yoink. It's attack up now.
Did I miss anything overly important after the what do you call it? After the dungeon, the sand dungeon, the desert temple.
No, the pot didn't even stay on. Alright, what's this? No, of course not. That would be convenient. I can tell you if you want, or you can try to guess. Oh shoot. Am I gonna make that? Oh yeah.
Dazzle fruit arrows to cheese light puzzles. It's good to know.
Oh, you run the game? Nice. Do you?
We would kill that guy.
That's all I know about prime runs. Inbounds, gotcha.
It's easiest with a 3-time bow. Makes sense.
I really like
That makes it
Prime is one of my favorite games.
more likely that we get that Lionel then. But we'll see. Who knows?
At the start of the
Hey, villain. Doing well. How about yourself? How are you doing?
Oh, really, Greg?
Just waiting for someone to call me who said they would, and then they didn't.
Now. One. Ooh, good choice.
It's Wednesday, so it's leave a lot of voicemails while I watch Twitch Day. Nice.
Do I? Yes. True. No.
How's the routing going? Going well. We decided to watch the entire run all the way through to get like a much better feel.
And where is the lily pads? Over here.
How does the routing process start? Get something on paper. It doesn't have to be good. It has to be something. Once you have something on paper, then you can make adjustments.
Okay.
Are Koroks in similar enough spots that you know some of them? Yeah. The thing is that not all of them are that way, so it's a matter of then having to figure out, okay, which ones are in the same spot, which ones aren't, and then it's... Some of them are in the same spot, but they're different Korok types, and yeah. It's...
Not super important. Cook, attack up.
The meat drugs.
Yeah.
Why, though? Why level 3 when you have 2 attack up armor already?
Not necessarily.
No.
But then again, what would it be inspired by, you know? Even if it's not genuine. I'm silly. I think so.
Unobo HQ. I imagine myself sitting on the living room floor with map dotting out shrines and Korok's quests and playing Connect the Dots and still failing. That's how it usually works. Phantom armor scares Korok, so there are other clothing similar there. I don't know. I've only played this game once. Like, I've only done one playthrough, so I have no clue.
Oh no. What monster hunted them into extinction?
And then the Unobo fight.
The platypus. Beautiful. Been your mascot for your channel, Bing's not a chicken, a platypus covered in plaid.
Yeah, well, and that's how it was for Breath of the Wild as well, villain. Because remember, you had like the race Korok seeds where you had to go from point A to point B.
That sucks. Boy.
It's real big.
Enjoy your lunch, Phazon.
Moragia.
Incoming! It's attacking! Be careful! Shot! Here I go! Got it, Goro!
He missed. Yanobo!
I can do it! Goro!
Oh my god.
Oof. Feels bad moment.
Cause some. Please hit. Don't aim for the Miragia head, aim for the neck. Alright, activate the light root. On it, boss.
Yep.
Goes over here. Gets the location. Goes back to that one. Okay. Same as all dungeons.
Alright.
Grabs these pose, I think.
Let's see.
Rocket.
Need one of these simply just because I can't see. Out of my way, Yunobo.
Oh, he's making a bike. An air bike.
Oh. Indeed, Cobb. Indeed. It's really annoying to not be able to do on the flat ground.
And see, it's for stuff like this that it might be worth getting the duplication of items, like the, what do you call it?
Here I go.
Also, that works just fine, I think. So you only have to do it right once and then you save it. Yeah, the rebuild, yeah. The purple, yes, the purple.
If there were a better way up there, I would use it, but I looked at it on the weekend and
Yeah, early auto build might be for us.
couldn't think of anything better.
Might be something good for us to grab. Easy 40 pose right there. Get the location, I'm assuming. Yeah, early chasm in general would be kind of good.
Well, it wouldn't. I don't think it would count toward auto build since I don't have auto build yet. But it just seemed like the what? Oh no! Oh shit! That's bad. Okay. Well, we have to come back here at some point. Apparently, you can't do that until you have done the central mine. Good to know.
I'm just gonna take a moment, guys, and say a few words. This kind of shit happened 20 times per run, per route, when I was starting out with Breath of the Wild. The first year, the first 2 years. This is so normal. Okay? For us to sit here and kind of smile at this kind of stuff that happened, it's part of the routing. It's gonna happen to me. Okay? It's gonna happen to me. It happens to everyone with these massively long runs. Don't think that we are judging this person harshly. It's just a funny part of the journey. So anyone who thinks that we're being mean or bullying or picky or pointing out flaw, we are, but it's gonna happen to us a lot too. It's happened to me in Breath of the Wild. I've gotten to points where I'm like, oh yeah, I need to do this first before I do this. My whole route is dumb. So like, just wanted to throw that out there. Just want to take a minute, throw that out there.
That will have to be routed in. is not a huge deal. It's just not something that I was planning on doing. Oh well. I have no idea.
This is what we talk about, yeah. This kind of funny stuff that happens in routes and such.
To come here now, then it's best to push it to when we come back through
Oh, okay.
on a depth trip. I'll just use an air bike for it anyway.
Yeah, you're gonna have a lot more conversation now that I'm doing Tears of the Kingdom. That's for sure. But yeah, like that sort of stuff is just inevitable. But that is something that we probably want to put down on our Google Doc. That we need early, I guess avoiding the depth then is not really a thing because it does save a lot of time. It does save a lot of time to get rebuild very quickly. So we need early rebuild. Imposter Zelda.
Yep. Sure, some people know that, but that's how we learn it.
The tree rocket days, dude, those were fun.
Kind of annoying because, you know, you could end up here before you go to the depths that way. It's possible. Whatever.
You can't see. Oh yeah. Bless you.
Excuse me.
Yeah, there were a few routes that had a ton of BTBs. How many maps can you get before auto build is worth counting? Probably a lot. Probably a lot.
So let's see. Central matter of process.
I'm just gonna watch through this. I've watched some all dungeons, but not this specific shrine. So
that's it.
Cool.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah, see, we would even avoid this guy. We just kill him. Because it's fast. Still alive. Thanks for the Lord Legendary Lords. Appreciate it.
Free to go. Goro. Yes, Cobb. Come here.
That's cool, actually.
It's one of my passage from the top of the ruins down through this area. The pacing and the music. It's really cool. Hi, Gales. Yeah. Sure, it's different.
10 arrows, not really worth it.
Oh, a zoonite. Sweet.
Some rockets. Some rockets for shields.
Hydrant. It's going. We're learning things. Such as you can't get schema stones at any of the abandoned mines until you go to the central mine first.
I can do it!
Fired you. Did I not update the title?
Here I come! That's all! The door's...
Warps back.
Alberna and Cobbs is very close to each other. That's impressive.
Gets his weapon.
Fun.
Does the fight.
I can do it! Sure!
I can do it. You know, Bo, you're so stupid, man.
Here I come! Now's your chance!
Damn. This is so harsh on Yunobo. Poor guy. No, I'm just kidding.
God,
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
have you been around a way?
Now's our chance, Goro!
Yeah. When was your account created?
Do flaming my teammates go into my notes? I don't really flame my teammates.
Yeah, 2014.
Most of what I say is just not understanding why we do certain things, not realizing it's just not optimized yet.
No. Here. Okay.
Oh, you mean like Yunobo and Sidon? Oh, I am definitely going to be cursing them to no end when I start running this. I already do.
All the fire breaker armor. Flame breaker armor. Good. Running out of stamina. Excellent.
Flame breaker pants. And the helmet. Oh, you have to buy it anyways. You need all armor in this. I forget. You need to buy it anyways. Okay. Back to Lookout Landing.
Yep. Just like Avirna said.
Korok Seed. Oh no, it's her. Do I like the all armor equipment? I do.
Alright. Hyrule Castle.
It's definitely different, but I do like it. It doesn't make sense as far as like requirements go, because by that same like logic you would grab everything, like all chests. Does that make sense? Because you could sell a lot of the armor. I liked better the all like, what do you call it? All of the permanent armor, because that made more sense. It was all the armor that was like important to either the story or quests.
That Hyrule Castle didn't raise all the way to the sky, and the end of the game isn't there. Instead of crawl in the depths. I think from seeing the trailers, everyone was like, "Oh, Hyrule Castle's going to the sky, right?" Literally everybody, and the creator's like, "What? No, no."
Except yes, because it is in the sky. Is it in the like map of the sky? Nope, it's in the sky.
I am waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Breaks are a lot more relaxed. Short, small breaks, a few minutes are allowed. Interesting. I'm not sure I agree with that, but what am I? Sky being so empty is a crime? I don't know. I think it's got a lot of stuff. I like it being like just sporadic little peninsula things.
Nope, not you.
I don't mind it too much. Imposter Zelda.
Do I even have enough space for a Royal Guard sword? Or a weapon?
You hope for a few more bigger areas. That's fair.
I don't even know what it's called, man.
A 14-day restriction. Interesting.
And boop. That's what I'm wondering, Savage.
$1,000 for a diamond at Goron City, and they sell 3. We might end up taking advantage of that.
Wait, where is it? Am I stupid? All?
What doing? What doing? What doing? Oroxide, I'm assuming. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not really anything they can do to, like, check that, so. Who am I to say?
Yep. Now that said, I do think that the, oh my gosh, what is this? The tension of the final descent is pretty cool. Thanks, Kels. I'm mostly giving you shit, and I don't care what your color is. So really, do whatever you want to.
Oh, he's putting the protection on.
Are you joking? Why didn't you pull out the bow?
That fucks. That's crazy.
Boy. Okay.
It's good damage. The Zora stuff kind of goes hard.
Why can't I drop this? Okay.
They discussed how they would validate the duration of a run. They legit said they'll ignore it as much as possible.
This is a location.
That's funny.
Thing that I missed.
Royal Guard boots.
Switch it back and forth. All right, it's your life.
Well, yeah, that's why the Zora stuff goes hard, is because of the ability to make it wet. Everything's better when it's wet. It's just facts.
Royal Shield guard cap. Okay.
Except for bread? I don't know. I've had breads, like, specific, like, sweet breads that were, like, doused and stuff that were good. Yeah, bread dipped in
Only it
soup.
saved the color of the
Garlic bread dipped with, like, with a whole bunch of marinara sauce.
Actually, can't tell.
Ladyfingers in tiramisu? I mean, come on.
Ice.
Why does he not do the shrine? I don't know.
Okay.
That's why we need the what doing emote. Just spam what doing. That one hits a white Lionel. That is crazy. Or a silver Lionel, rather. That's crazy.
Oh, I have to do
That sneak strike one hits him. I mean, it wouldn't matter because you could just do several hits if you need to. But that's still crazy.
I need a good place to do that.
Or yeah, not Moblin, or not Lionel, Moblin, rather.
Here. Okay.
And of course, I think it's Resident Sleeper time, guys.
I'll do another one.
Okay, he only does 2. Never mind. False alarm. Cancel Resident Sleepers. That is cool.
Waiting. Well, it was more my immediate self because I was about to use.
Is it Gan time? Maybe. Yeah, it looks like it. Looking at the splits, it looks like it, yeah. Looks like we beat the game at this point. Very nice. The back parts of Feroce, yeah. That's what I was thinking too. Yeah, or bomb arrows. Honestly, we're gonna have been in the depth,
Hit it all, did he?
so we can just use bomb arrows.
What just happened? Don't ask me what happened just now, because I haven't a clue. I guess I waited too long? I don't know. I picked this up last time, and it was useful. I can't take any more bows. Oh well. Gloom Spear.
This is for below, I'm assuming. I'm not sure why he doesn't do the shrine. I think he might be doing it now. Nope. Guess not. Pretty easy to repair your Lionel bow too. Yeah. Korok. No, chest. Is this the other armor piece?
Where'd he go? Okay.
Oh no!
Well, that sucks.
The Hylian shield.
This one.
Yeah, we definitely want to route in a in fact, I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna route in some upgrades on our stuff. Armor slot upgrades pre-castle. Just so that we have more armor slots to grab more stuff.
Easy choice.
Yeah, like an early has to.
My shield? Oh, thanks. I found it myself. Should I make a tutorial about it?
Oh, and you have to answer the hover pad sword. I don't know what the answer is. We saw him throw it away and I still don't know the answer.
Have you not seen Yo?
That's the funny thing about it. Is it useless? Okay. Like, did you test?
You hate all the beta motes? Well, there's the door, cobwebs.
Let's do that, actually. You know what, guys? Let's do some science. Let's science a little bit. I don't think it has anything to do with throwing it, then. Can't find anything on the Discord. Let's test it. The only other thing that I saw him using it for was having it on his back while he was jumping around. Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with throwing it or arrows or anything. I think it has to do with having it on your back. Yeah, he did throw it, but I don't think that's why. Like, having it for that helps, but I don't think that's the main reason. You know what I mean? So let's do this. Let's go to the temple. I think what it's for is you want to have the rocket shield on your shield. So you can't have it on the thing on your shield. So the response is to have it on your sword, so you can have a rocket shield and the hover pad sword. Does that make sense? You have both at the same time, so like both benefits. That's what I'm thinking. That's what makes sense in my head. So test this, Fury. Rocket shield. Hoverstone sword. Okay. Right. Seems good. What does it look like without this sword? Looks just as good, honestly. It looks the same. Or am I crazy? It looks the same. You thought it was to throw into the terminal? Here's the thing, though, is that you could easily just do this. Right? There's no reason... Oh, I have it on the Master Sword, so I can't do that. There's no reason to do this. Because it does the same thing. Right? Whether you're using a bow or a sword. Yeah, but he's definitely not short on arrows. Like, that's definitely not the thing. Did it even work on your Master Sword? No, it doesn't work on the Master Sword because you can't throw the Master Sword. It doesn't work. Oh, the fuse? Yeah, the fuse worked. I tried on another weapon. I did do it on another weapon. Oh, you're talking about having it, like, on my back for another weapon. That makes sense. Is it a longer distance when thrown versus shot? No, it's the same. There, it's on a different weapon now. I don't think it matters. Go with this guy. Okay, so this is with it on. We're just gonna swing and attack. It uses up the thing. What do you mean? What do you mean if I swing and attack? That activates the hover thingy? Yeah. I don't think so. It looks shady. Again, let's do it without it. So, 3. How do we measure? So we'll go 1, 2. Okay, that's the height I get with 2. Just over this pedestal thing when I don't have it. Okay? So when I don't have it equipped, it gets me just above that pedestal. Okay? Now when we do have it... Exactly the same. And in the run, we definitely have the thing. We definitely have these things in our inventory. Maybe that's really all it is to save us having to, you know, it's to save having to duplicate them because there's 2 of them already there, which actually might be a good idea for Glitchless because we can't duplicate those things. So in addition to getting them from the things, it might be a good idea for us to store some on our weapons that we find on the ground. So, like, upgrade our weapon slots, right? And then when we find things around the world on the ground, we fuse them to our weapons to, like, keep them. You know what I mean? Doesn't it destroy the weapon? I can check. So right now we've got 1, 2, 3 of these. It does destroy the weapon. But we can just... Oh, wait. No, it doesn't. The weapon's right here. But if we just have, like, some throwaway weapons, then it doesn't matter. It does take a little bit of time to, like, pick up the weapon again, but we could just use, like, some random throwaway weapons. Does that make sense? So, like, we're walking around. For instance, one place that comes to mind, world map? World map? Ignore the wipe alert. Oh, hey, Mrs. Speck, how's it going? I didn't even see that there. Plenty of twigs on GSI. Yeah, there's plenty of twigs on GSI. There's plenty of things that we can just pick up. But I'm not even talking about, like, twigs and stuff. So we pick up a bunch of, like, twigs and random weapons, right? Then when we get to a place like this shrine, take a look at this. We come over here. Boom. We've got these guys waiting for us. And then we just do a quick, like that. Like that. Boom. We've got 2 of them for later, for when we want to do the Hudson, you know, the sign stuff. And we can just use them on very, like, specific ones, like the harder ones. Because some of the Hudson signs, and I was thinking about this last night, some of the Hudson signs that we have to do are going to be easy, just with the wood planks and stuff. We're going to be able to optimize it to where we only need, like, 1 or 2 planks to get it done. Some of them, not so much. So in those ones that is not so easy, it would be good to be able to just run to them and just quickly, whoosh, do that. And then use them however we want. Does that make sense? So in that case, it would be good to have, like, just some throwaway weapons that we can attach these things to as we, you know, come across them. Either inside a shrine or, you know, anywhere. How many hoverstones do I have at the moment? In my save? I think the save that I had previously, I had, like, I don't know. I would have to check. But yeah, that's the idea. 12? Okay. Yo, feed the goat and he will score. Thank you for the 12-month resub with Prime. Welcome back to the Looney Bin. Feel free to take your pants off. I do need to figure out what I need from the store for dinner so that I can text Mrs. Specs to get it for me. So give me a sec, guys. I'm going to look at my book. Making some shepherd's pie for dinner. Oh, guys, by the way, those birria tacos that I made a couple days ago, you guys will never believe what I did. We had the leftover, like, the juice from the birria tacos meat. I saved the juice, and then last night I made a pot roast, and instead of using beef broth, I used the birria juice. Holy crap, was that delicious. That was so good. I just made a pot roast, and I stick a bunch of, like, potatoes, carrots, onions in there. Let that go for about 6 hours. Holy crap, that was delicious. That was so yummy. Reusing stuff that you have from previous meals. It was really, really good. Where is... Here it is, shepherd's pie. Let's take a look here. We need... Got that. Need ground beef. Write these down. Actually, no, I'm just going to text them. I'm just going to text them to her. £1 of ground beef. Onion I have. Carrot I have. Garlic I have. Tomato paste I don't think so. I'm going to double check. What else do I need to double check if I have? Tomato paste. Got thyme, got rosemary, got flour. Irish stout. Definitely don't have that. Definitely buying that. Beef broth, I do need that. Worcestershire sauce. I've got my data. I don't have demi-glaze, but I don't think I need that. Salt, peas. I'm pretty sure I have frozen peas. Then mashed potatoes and cheese. Pretty sure I have those. I'm gonna double check all that though. Be right back. Be right back. Okay. So I need tomato paste. Need beef broth. What's a good like beef base? That's just like a bouillon cube. Yeah, that works. And then peas. Frozen peas. And then I had to check the cheddar. I didn't check that. I don't have cheddar, but I have grated cheese that I can use. So yeah, that's it. It's really all I need. Oh yeah, and yep, that's it. Puff pastry or mashed potatoes? Mashed potatoes. And we've got the mashed potatoes.
Just kidding, don't leave. Hey, Joel. Oh. I lost. Uh-oh. Am I stupid? Yep, I'm stupid. Oh yeah, perfect. That's the correct door. You getting cozy for the depths run? End of the game tension.
Real mashed potatoes or mashed potato powder? Just use powder.
Yeah.
I could make homemade mashed potatoes. I've got the stuff for it, but I can't be bothered. I try not to be too fancy. Mix it with milk or water. Usually milk. However, I also have used water.
Let's
Out of bounds.
Maybe subconsciously I'm just following the Breath of the Wild route. Maybe that's all I'm doing.
Gross. I know, I would just do the regular path down. But yeah, I was just thinking, getting some extra slots for, not for bows. We don't really care about bows, which is weird, because in Breath of the Wild, bows were really important. But bows, sorry, what was I saying? Swords and shields are really important to get slots for early game, because shields allow us more shields to put rockets and bombs on. And then swords, combat, etc., etc.
Oh. I didn't split. Great.
This doesn't really matter. We'll do it our own way. Not super important. Demon King fight.
Oh, what? That Demon King.
Smart.
Okay.
This is like very specific times you have to shoot him. Oh, interesting.
Alright, dude.
Oh, he shoots at you too. Yeah, and there's that fight.
Fight. You know, worms. It's all just made up anyway. Thrown out the wrong side. Fuck.
Ah, he missed the cycle.
I'm not gaming.
It is tight. That cycle is tight. But anyway, we don't need to see all this. We know how this goes.
Purpose. But it's it's very similar to it, and I think on purpose.
That cutscene is faster by 90 seconds if you have Master Sword. Interesting.
Okay.
Is it really 90 whole seconds?
Open
That seems like a lot.
filter. Upgrade 3 stamina vessels. upgrade some stuff. Revenue. Nobody wants to support the stream. Okay, yeah, that's right. It's in there. It's in there. Okay. Oops. I need to buy... Well, I don't need to.
Oi! Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh!
Yeah, I'll buy one apple, sure.
Oh! Ah!
Arrows. Rice.
Okay, very carefully. One.
Is Hestu there in the beginning? When does Hestu get here? No? Okay. Knowing Hestu's like location would be good. I'm sure I could look it up online. When you kill the 2 trees west of here. Uphill.
2.
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about, but...
Well, I'm gonna hop back in. It's just on the way. 3.
How many does it give us? Ah.
4.
Is that something I missed in this... when I was gone?
One.
Interesting that he upgrades bows.
Two. No. I'm about to ruin my whole life. One. 2. Yep. They really did us a big favor. 3.
Does he just let you go until you're out of Korok seeds? Because that would be huge. We would, in that case, grab a few extra Korok seeds in our run to basically upgrade a whole bunch.
Alright, that's our last one for now. That'll carry us for quite a while. Okay. Now 3 stamina.
And then he upgrades his stamina.
Where is it? Oh. No. Am I blind? There it is. Yeesh. Very nice. To keep it there.
Upgrades his stamina.
No, enough stairs.
Where's Robbie? Yeah, I think that's what he did, Harry Monk. There's no mention of Hestu 1 in the spreadsheet. Interesting.
Thanks.
Maybe he moves there after Ganon. Could be. Maybe the game just like forces him to be there after Ganon. But we would still want to do it before Ganon. I think we would want to do it way earlier. So there is a world where for our run, need to do the quest with him anyways. There is a non-zero chance that for our run we do that early, but we'll see. Who knows?
Oh no. There's a big problem in my notes, guys. 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep. I counted Addison as a Korok. DM's open.
Yeah, like this one can easily be done.
What I get for color coding things.
Oh yeah, this one's very easy to get done. Don't even need that thing. There's gonna be a lot of them like this. A lot of the Addison stuff that doesn't even need.
Nice caps. I do have it, but that's not why I feel sick. In 15.
Okay. Don't those like those camps have quests tied to them that we could do while we're there? Or am I misremembering? How durable are the rock claymores? Pretty durable. I don't know exactly how durable, but they last a while. Not sure which camps do and don't. That's fair. Some do, some don't. Good to know.
All right.
Getting a lot of bright caps. What's he looking for? What doing? 45 durability when fused.
Actually,
It's
don't
not
know
bad.
what glowfish are.
Oh, he's looking for glowfish.
North Cove. Oh, they're in there. Is there a third one? There's a third one. Okay.
Need 10 for a quest. Cool. Bomb.
I believe this is where we're going.
It's in Rito. Gotcha.
9. Oh yeah. So bright caps, fish, boots, bubble gem. Alright, we got our bright caps. That's good. Okay.
The bubble gems. I know, right? That's the full fierce deity armor.
Um, don't do this. Just shoot it.
I was gonna say, yeah. There's no reason to.
Um, and then to the shrine.
Alright, let's see if he needs this. Most certainly did not. I'm keeping a mental note of how many of those, like, what do you call them? How many of those spring things that he uses that he doesn't actually need to use?
21.
Like how many of the spring blocks he could have just gone without. Hey, Juanjo, I'm actually admittedly not playing. We are watching our good friend speedrunner do it for us. We are routing, however. I just realized don't we have a spring at Wind Temple? Oh, for the zoom up? I don't think so, no. I actually don't think we do at that point. Because the springs we get afterwards. In the Gamba.
Okay.
What doing?
Um, it's not what I wanted to pick up. That sucks.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was pretty sure we didn't have it. Yeah, it looks like they're making a bike.
I wanna. This sucks.
Yeah, we're getting the auto build.
I just ran over a bird or something.
Ooh, unlucky. Doing a Korok while escorting a Korok. I like the efficiency. Hey, Flock, how's it going? Hey, Vixen Ghost. It has been a minute. How you doing? One of the two pairs is faster to talk to, by the way. Is it... I mean, I can imagine, regardless, it's faster just to... I can't imagine a world where passing by the destination to go to the Korok that needs help and then come back to the destination would be faster, like, overall. When returning. Ah, I see. I always talk to the one that was waiting. Foxed my sleep schedule, moved in the first house, got a girlfriend. Almost like I'm an adult now. Nice. Yeah, there are a lot of 100% guides for this game. Which one is the fastest to talk to, Vet?
I will need it.
I loved the Addison quests. To me, they were so much fun.
Um, three. Where am I going? Okay.
I know, right? The bomb arrow strats. That's the case in Breath of the Wild's shrines as well. Fun fact. There are Breath of the Wild shrines that are the exact same way. And most people can just go, "Oh, sorry. Let me mute that so you guys can't hear my Discord. I realize. I'm sorry. There you go. It's off.
Oh, I drew from the wrong thing.
Now you guys can't hear it.
Oops. Oops.
Fell for it like twice in a row. I'm sorry. Garrison ruins. Korok seed.
Um.
For that guy, you don't want to do that. You want to just get something that's stronger.
Um. Ash. Right.
He used a bomb arrow for that. I love it. This is what happens when you have the power of duping, guys.
That's stupid. $24. Do, do.
And into the depths. Do you have to fall into every single depths hole for 100% like locations? Or can you just like walk by it to get the discovery? Not fall? Okay, you can just walk by it then. Okay. Same with wells. Cool.
Looks flat enough. Doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to work. Let's see. That works. You're flying sideways. I need to put a thing on this.
That's very fast. We're not going to do that. It's very wasteful. Early battery might be something to look at. That same thing could have been done with one of the springs and a wing. Use a spring, jump yourself up, summon a wing midair, fly across.
I haven't used one yet. Come here.
Also, that's kind of cool. Putting the flower on it. Compendium. Camera.
Um, oh, come here, Yunobo. Yunobo? 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 Okay, fuck you. Better late than something. Something? You know, something. Hi, Buddha. How's the run been?
There are a lot of bombs in the depth. Yeah, we're definitely going to be grabbing a bunch of bombs when we go to the depth. What is he doing?
I think that's the fairest thing I can say. But
Goes to grab the chest. That's fine, but
always gonna be slow. I get the... yeah, I did. Now, this direction.
I have marked in the map locations of trees that have 4 or 5 bombs around them.
Right.
Yeah, that's going to be super helpful with like the object map. Well, that's how it is in the first few runs. That's usually how it works. Are the Frox? No, that's a what's his face? Hinox. Ooh, that hurts. Yeah. See all the stuff that he like, all the enemy parts that he just lets go.
Where am I hiding?
We would be picking those up for money, for damage, etc. Maybe even potions.
Battery does not last very long.
You definitely want to get Molduga parts, yeah. I mean, we do go to what's it called? The desert early. Grabbing some Molduga parts would not be bad. Rocks.
Out of my way.
The jaw is very powerful with Royal Guard weapon.
You just eat my air bike, you shithead.
Ah!
Oh my god!
That's amazing. He ate the air bike.
Well, that's a thing. Well, okay.
Now he has to make another one.
Where is your Zonite? This may not be worth it, honestly.
For me, it would be. Zonite deposits are going to be huge for us.
How early is the Zonite armor routed in? It's not. Pretty much all at the end.
Makes a whole nother one.
I'm going toward the light route. Lota, thanks for the 33 months. I appreciate it.
Yeah, like, because, guys, if we... Oh, if we... When we go to the Spirit Temple, if we stay in the depths and do a lot of depth stuff, we're going to come out with a lot of bombs. We're going to come out with a lot of Zonite. We're going to come out with a lot of everything, which is going to lead to a lot of really good upgrades for us early game. So that's what this is pointing and screaming to me, is very fast early game. Because then we literally go from place to place, grabbing Puff Shroom, grabbing bombs, grabbing pose, grabbing everything we need to then get the speed up food, to get, you know, all that good stuff. Zonite is important for the battery upgrades. That's pretty much it. Right. The battery upgrades translates to us being able to do this for longer periods of time, like longer stretches. Granted, not super important. Yeah, and also auto building. Zonite is really good for auto building.
Fuck off.
Like if we don't have this stuff. Because then it'll just spawn what we're missing. Oof. Right, Juanjo, but those don't exist in the what do you call it? In the overworld.
Yeah. You tell him.
And so he's like not fighting any of these guys. We would make sure that they die so that we can get their stuff for like, you know, for money.
Nice. Sounds nutritious.
Muddle buds are so funny. I love using muddle buds against large groups of enemies. It's just the funniest thing ever.
Like dudes, as they have a guy. With a Korok leaf on his back. Where's my air mic? Going. One battery. Yep. That's the wrong direction.
That's another reason, actually, why we would want to use a lot of the deaths guys, and rather, that's one of the reasons why we want to have a lot of shields early game, because then in the depth they have those like stations. 90% of the time, those stations have rockets that we can then put on our shields. So we'll just have infinite rocket shields. Yeah, for the frogs, bomb arrows kind of melt them. That's what I foresee myself using for the frogs is bomb arrows.
Am I at the right thing? No. Nice, Lota. Anything? My dude.
Royal bow is nice. A polished royal bow at that. That's awesome.
We're going all the way to that. That's not gonna go well.
Does the photo compendium count in Tears of the Kingdom? Yes. Yes, they do. Oh, our bows never decayed. I didn't even know that. It's interesting. The Grove of
I'll
Time.
ignore this, but you know.
Bombs. Yeah, I mean, bows are powerful in the first game. It makes it even more so now.
No, don't. What?
Unfortunate.
I'm upset at the game right now.
Gotcha. Thank you, Vet.
Okay. The air bike, yeah. Sure. Is it the wisest use of my large charge there? Not really, but all right. This way. Get him, guys. You show that tree who's boss.
Unfortunate.
DM's open, Edenate. Happy Christmas, Edenate. One and a half days. Nice. A Grinch, so I won't do it. Disrespecting the holiday and all it stands for. Yeah.
Alright, this is the central mine where he gets the auto build. So this whole thing that he just did going from like place to place, grabbing stuff on the way and killing bosses on the way, we can do that as we do the Spirit Temple rather than like after we do the Spirit Temple. So we do the Spirit Temple, then right after we do this. You know? So that we have all of this much earlier.
220. Okay. I don't know what that means, Phazon, but I believe in you. Just stick it to it. What after Koga? I don't know.
Exactly, Juanjo. And that's all stuff that they don't need because they have duplication. So it's actually faster for them to just skip that stuff. Whereas for us, we would just grab everything for the money's sake. Koga fight. Oh, the durability.
Game. Just cool. I guess I'll split on the chest. I don't know.
All of Farron, you mean? Oh, is Central not connected to Farron? That's unfortunate.
Thank you. Why is the game? Alright. This motherfucker.
Exactly, Fox. Yeah, and doing the Koga quests is good because it gives us a lot of crystals.
That's right.
Grab this chest here.
Is this a good spot? It looks like it. Hold on.
Duplication. More duplication. Okay, and then he warps out to
here.
the middle.
Well, you know, there's a third one now, right, Avirna? Well, I'm already doing it. Cool. Looks good enough to me.
Saves it. Exactly, Fox. You probably wouldn't be doing it again and again too much because Zonite is kind of valuable when it comes to like upgrading, when it comes to buying, you know, the energy, etc., etc. So we probably wouldn't be using it for that purposes too much, but yeah.
Games. And I swear to God, if somebody redeems second or third before they do a first, I'm gonna lose my mind. I even changed the description because I thought it was self-explanatory, but I guess not. What it says for like the second one: do not redeem unless you have a first one. Do not redeem unless you have a second one, etc. Edenate. Edenate.
That camp right there, we would have grabbed that camp. Why no Colo? No clue.
I hate only having one. What the hell? What?
Ooh. I mean, he's got the quick build. That's funny, though.
I'm so confused.
He skips over those pose.
Preparing now. Exactly. What would it even be? And just yourself saying Orcrist.
Now he's going to a Colo.
Okay, take a photo of a Lionel. Let's see.
This is the Lionel Colo, too.
We got this. Come here. I have cornered you.
He Ancient Arrows them, which means he doesn't get their stuff. We wouldn't do that. We would, of course, fight them normally.
I have cornered you.
Bruh, but stuff, they don't need it. They don't need any of the stuff. Okay, looks like this guy, no, he Ancient Arrows him too. Okay, I guess. Guess that's what happens when you have duping.
I have 20 of each.
I mean, Fox G, they have duping. They don't need the items. That's the thing. They can just duplicate whatever they want. They only need one of everything.
It's like it's all thought out or something. Upgrade the battery.
Hi.
Hello.
Mwah.
How you doing?
Good.
Yeah? How you
Yeah.
feeling?
Yeah, how'd your cold go?
One of them didn't even call me.
Really?
Yeah, the other guy was just asking basic questions because he was a recruiter.
Oh, nice. Okay. Well, there you go. Sad about the ghosting one.
Yeah, I don't know, he just didn't call me.
Annoying.
Villain says congrats on your future baby.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm tired. Baby makes me tired.
Yeah.
Oh, what a long day. But it's not over. Did you see all my texts
I saw some of them.
about the canceled dinner tonight?
Oh yes, I did see that.
Are they active?
And,
or are they still not active?
yeah,
Not
I
active.
still have a tour at 5:45.
Fun.
Can't
Oh
go
my
do that.
god.
Luckily, it doesn't clash with dinner. Yay.
Fucking
Exactly.
Yay.
I hate the menus.
Yeah, if you can just grab the stuff, that's all I really need to make dinner, and then we're good. Because we've still got like the mashed potatoes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Do we still have mashed potatoes?
No?
Oh, did we use it all? I didn't even check then.
Do you want me to get the instant ones, or do you want to make real ones?
Do you want me to make real ones?
It's the same to me.
Yeah, I can just do instant ones then.
Buy more rice.
Yeah. Okay, I'll grab the instant ones.
Might as well.
I am hungry. I'm not sure I love the pot roast as leftovers.
No? Interesting. I actually want to eat something. Because I haven't
ate
eaten.
it, but...
I haven't eaten today. No. I have coffee and that's it. Actually, I haven't eaten all day. Should probably eat something. I was gonna say I'm working. What are you talking about? And judge. Full judge.
So, what are you doing? You're just watching someone now?
Yeah, we after like a few hours of me like doing the routing and the plotting and stuff, there were so many questions that I had about why they do this, why they do that. I just thought like, you know what? I should probably just watch through the whole route at least once to get like a solid idea. And as I have questions and stuff, start like writing them down, get the answers, come up with like ideas and stuff, so that I have a little bit more like rounded idea of what I'm doing. Which I'm glad I'm doing because there's a lot of stuff in here that I'm already seeing is going to be way different for Glitchless. So that's basically what we're doing. I don't know what you're talking about. I love those leftovers.
It's the pregnancy brain.
And we're helping. Yeah, chat's helping.
So helpful.
Mm-hmm. I want mashed potatoes. Did you get yourself some, villain?
You text me that so I don't forget.
True. I'll text you mashed potatoes.
Where is it? Up high, yeah. I have not.
Yeah.
Why do you-
Am I a fan of Final Fantasy? Will you? Just kidding.
What?
Still my Coke. I am a fan of Final Fantasy VII. Will I play Rebirth? I don't know. I played the first half, but I don't know if I'll play Rebirth. Money's kind of tight. Not sure if I got money for a AAA $70 game.
Village ruins well. Yes, I got marked. I see.
Yeah, Harry, I think it's like a total of like 11 or 12 diamonds I need.
I need
Forgot the whole run.
Count my caves.
12 per quest. There you go.
Nope, unnecessary. Good. I'll just break it now because I'm not really gonna run into any bosses and I need it to break. Okay. Nine. Wait. Seven. 8. 9. Right. 9. Okay. All right. This is far. It's fine. Make it work. Over here. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta start renumbering.
What I don't get is he just went through all this trouble to get auto build, and he has the ability to make the glider thing. Why doesn't he?
25.
battery. He just upgraded his battery. He's got 2 now.
7, 28, 20.
He just spent 20 seconds stood still, by the way. Well, I don't know. I don't expect you to know. I'm just kind of talking out loud. A lot of my questions that I give are kind of not rhetorical, but they're just kind of questions that I give to myself out loud. Because to me, it seems like a lot of the duping that he does for the like spring things could easily have all been replaced with a glider. You know what I mean?
It's just so difficult.
See, and he would have already had a glider right here at this point. Just attach the kid to a glider, go across the... You know what I mean? You do that, but you still need to get there. And so now you're using a bomb. Like, I don't know, to me, I don't know. What do I know? I'm just a Breath of the Wild runner.
Oh. I know, right?
3 rockets is nice.
They count by 2s sometimes, and you just kind of have to pay close attention. Who could make that mistake?
Oh, the specs hop. I like the specs hop. Stay in your lane. This is Tears of the Kingdom. You say that jokingly, but it is true. I really should. I really should shut my mouth. Because what do I know?
Yes. It is indeed. Well... Well...
It is true, though. Like, that's the thing is, we say this jokingly, but it is true. I really should shut my mouth until I'm actually routing the game. And I can say shit. That's smart.
Oh yeah, that works.
He held up for a little bit long. Probably wasted his solid 5 seconds. Yeah. That's a cool strat, though.
Bitch.
That's a cool strat, though. I never would have thought to do that.
9...
Recall kind of trivializes every single shrine. Recall plus bomb shields. But that's the thing, Villain. That's one of the reasons why I was so keen on getting other people to run Breath of the Wild with me. It wasn't necessarily because I needed competition. Like, runners like DJ and stuff, they don't even like competition all that much. What I was really looking for was that fresh pair of eyes. Someone else to be like, hey, maybe you could do this faster. Maybe you could do that faster. And that's exactly what they did. In this game, Rocket Shield is pretty much Revali's Gale 2.0, except you can use it in shrines, which makes it extra busted.
Well, you shouldn't. Wow.
Yeah, that one's another easy one that we could easily just use wood with.
Oh.
I honestly don't think they care, Juanjo. I think that they are super okay with people just finding unique solutions to shrines. It's the same reason how they didn't patch out people using Revali's Gale to break literally every other shrine or every other divine beast. If you get Revali's Gale first, every other divine beast is easy. Like, absolutely trivial.
Oh, meat. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Overload me with capsule math in a bit. You mean like the probability of getting certain items? Or redeem math? Redeem math? Okay. I've pretty much figured out that enemy parts are useless. They only give 1 per, so I'm probably not going to be using enemy parts.
Last time too. Wonder if I can get.
But if there's other stuff that we can
that'd
use,
be good.
that would be good to know.
I should have just spring.
Yeah, it doesn't matter the tier. It could be like, that's crazy to me.
Right now.
Take these off. It's starting to hurt my... What are these? The temples? Are these your temples? Is that the word in English? Bless you.
37. 39. No, you have to bring him with.
Everyone say bless you to Orcrist from the past.
Well.
I feel like the sweet spot for the hover thing would be 3 batteries. If we can get into a place where we have 3 batteries very early, we're going to be solid. I think at 3 batteries, there's no distance that you can travel where you don't have somewhere to stop for something else. Does that make sense?
Always right here.
Right, yeah, and that's 600 crystals. Because it's 200 each upgrade, I think.
$41, $42, $43. All right. Where is it? Okay.
Do I actually need glasses permanently, or do you only wear them occasionally? So I'm... Is it nearsighted or farsighted? Where things get blurry the further away they are. So these glasses are a combination of prescription plus blue light blockers. So when I'm in front of a screen, I only really need them for the blue light. Nearsighted. Okay, yeah. So I'm nearsighted. So these aren't really used for the nearsightedness when I'm in front of a screen. They're only used for like the blue light. So not 100% required for me to have them on right now, but it's good.
Okay.
That being said, I think so. I have 20/20 vision without the glasses. With the glasses, I think it's like 20/40 or something. This is your first encounter with the hands. My first encounter was on the Northeast maze, underground, the Northeast maze, where in the first game you would get the like the travel medallion. That's where I first found them. It gets worse. No, it gets better. It gets like twice as good. I can't remember. It's like 40/20 or 20, or I don't know.
Gotcha.
My doctor said that without my glasses, I have 20/20 vision, which is like perfect vision. If I have the glasses on, it's better than perfect vision.
Sweet.
Oh, that's unfortunate. "20/20 is standard, 20/10 is better." Oh, okay, so 20/10. I don't know.
Exactly.
2015. Oh, okay. I'd have to look at my note with the prescription on it and everything, because that has all the deets. Gotcha. Yeah, I would have to look at my prescription, but I have 20/20 vision without my glasses on. With my glasses on, it's significantly
Why
better.
are you lost, Cobb? Can we help?
Hope he's going for the triple stack. The triple stack, guys. Nice.
I agree. It's flawless.
I should have my eyeglass prescription measured again or have my eyes checked again. I haven't been to the optician in a long time. Usually it's like once a year, isn't it? That they recommend? I'm pretty sure they recommend once a year. If you need glasses, or like if you already know that you have like the need for glasses, then you should go once a year. If you don't need glasses, I think it's once every 5 years. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Am I?
Every 2 years? Oh, there you go. Oh, wow, look at this list.
What is this?
Put this in a spreadsheet. Do it.
What? I think I'm heading to the wrong thing. That's what I'm doing. Gosh.
Yeah, so long story short, it's better to use charges.
Oh my gosh. Everything right now.
But always put 5 in. Right, yeah, you always want to put 5 in, because I think what it does, it multiplies the total amount.
Issues with it working the way it's intended? Couldn't say.
It adds a bonus. Gotcha.
I should just. Oh sure, blame the Bluetooth. Always blame the Bluetooth.
Try to figure out the algorithm next. Fair play.
Oh my god. Okay.
How much time would it lose for him, instead of doing that drop, to like land a little bit gentler? It would certainly avoid the thing like tipping over to where he has to use Ultra Hand to move it around. I can imagine it could save some time. What do I know?
A Herald Man?
Well, the thing is, Juanjo, like, not to give any spoilers or anything, but Zelda isn't thinking anything right now throughout all this. What you say is true in Breath of the Wild. I can imagine her being a bit upset watching him collect Koroks while she's trapped in the castle, holding back the calamity.
What am I going to? This well. By type. Sorry, Davo.
Oh, I know, right? The BTBs.
Or 45. 46. 47.
How many of the old tricks work in Tears of the Kingdom? Almost none of them.
49.
If not, none of them.
Yeah, your funeral. Thorn Link.
Yeah, because well, you have to realize a lot of the glitches revolved around bombs. We don't have those anymore.
What's going on?
We don't have bomb room anymore.
I'm having issues. Yeah, thought it was a balloon. There is an amount. What?
Hey Ian, how's it going?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I will continue to not worry about it. 10, 12, 13, 17, 9. Bum, bum. This way.
Uses the durability to kill them, but doesn't grab any of their stuff.
Fuck. Okay. Nope. Good try though. Way more than that, if you can believe it. Sounds like you can't. That's okay.
Okay. Bit of a waste of durability, but
I'll take it.
and again, there's another example of stuff that he doesn't grab that we would.
Zaw's Island, Korok. Where are you nerds? Field trippers? They're supposed to be field trippers. There they are. Just need that to break.
Wonder why.
The eye has
Doesn't even kill them.
HP, but if you damage down the body all the way down, you can't kill it. You have to finish it off with the eye. Shot it in the eye with something strong enough to kill it in one hit. It would one-shot it, but I don't have anything that strong.
Oh look, it's Nadra.
head in this well and cook some speed food. For reasons. There is little guy.
Exactly, Juanjo.
I may build a different air bike. This one's kind of sloppy.
That makes me feel good because that means that chances are I won't need to worry too much about like rupees and stuff late game. If they don't grab stuff, us grabbing stuff might close the gap of the difference a little bit for us.
It's not horrible.
By the way, a third battery would get him all the way there. So I do think 3 batteries is what you want to aim for.
Oh, we do? Oh, never mind. I take back what I said.
The glitchless runs are massively slower. Yes, the glitchless run that we're doing is going to be very slow. But maybe not massively. We'll see.
We just said 49, right?
It's going to be more interesting because we're actually going to be fighting enemies. It's going to take a lot more like mental consideration because it's not as easy, it's not as safe. Definitely a lot more skill.
44, 45, 46, 47. You think so?
Bomb
I
arrow.
have so many bombs.
He walks right. Oh, he doesn't walk by this guy. Gets the shield.
Maybe that's why I didn't enjoy my casual play so much. It's because I'd never built an air bike. Makes sense, right? I think 8.
And back into the depths.
Goodbye, Cobb. Unspoiled Zora weapons. That's not an unspoiled Zora weapon. Okay. Over there.
Isn't it RNG what weapon it gives you? Like what weapons spawn at these guys?
That's not an unspoiled. Yes, it is. Sick.
That's what I thought.
Okay. will take.
Right, yeah, they have different RNG depending on which one you're going to, but yeah, it is RNG nonetheless.
That is the way to go. Yes. No. Good try though.
We're watching Orcrist.
Well, maybe we'll get a.
No, it's not me. This is Orcrist.
This way.
Well, I take advantage of Octoroks. What do you mean?
I didn't, actually.
The Seabreeze Shield.
Okay. Let me. Oh, I don't know where it is.
Oh, you're talking about the Octorok upgrading. Yeah, probably.
Not good.
For like damage boosts or durability increases.
Oh, there it is. And not worth it. Okay. Lookout landing. All right. I am stopping.
All right. And that is part 1. That is the first 8.5 hours, guys. Ugh. Did he do Death Mountain already? Yes. Or part of it. Where's part 2?
All right. We're on day 2. Look, I don't have no.
Going to upgrade his battery again? Looks like it. No, doesn't look like it. That would be a good spot to upgrade your battery, though.
You?
Is the Hylian Shield in the same place as Breath of the Wild? No, it is not.
Everything okay, Renegade?
It's still in Hyrule Castle, but it's not in the same spot.
What the hell is that? Thanks for the 300 bits. We added 30 bits Renegade Boss's Cheer. Bonus bits unlocked. Huh? I'm so confused.
You have to figure out how to upgrade your battery. That's funny.
Thanks again, Renegade. And I guess thanks for the 30 cents Twitch. Yeah, apparently. Not really. It's going to be a shorter stream. No, we both got the Rona. She got it and gave it to me. Again? No, we've never had COVID before. All right. Precious, so should help. Thanks, Renegade. Oh. Fucking. Alright. What is in the thing? Can you open that, please? Oh, 3
Bomb flowers is nice.
Got double juked. Good with thunderstorm. A rocket. Oh, sweet, a thunderstorm. I don't have any. This is a crime. Oh, wait, this is metal? Okay. If you say so. Boom, boom, boom.
Glider. Evil deserved is what we call it.
I need a torch at some point. You're high as a kite. Is that a good thing?
He did say we need a torch at some point. So I think grabbing the torch in Rito Village is going to be the play. Korok Space Program.
I need a torch at some point. Stalactite above. Hi, Annie. Somewhat solid foods, pog crazy.
Shh. Get melted.
Okay.
So here's a question that I have for you guys. If you put one of those stone talus items on a weapon, does that increase the durability more than just putting a rock on it? Because I think putting a rock on it increases durability by 20, I want to say. Does it increase it more with the talus stuff?
Okay.
No. Okay. It's good to know. Same increase? Okay. Just more damage, I guess.
Fairy lights on a nearby log.
Damage profile and the damage. Gotcha.
Thank you. I'm proud to be quoted. This way. This way. That's right, Dylan. You got it. Weapon, mind your business. Yes. Okay. Lights. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I know. Imagine miscounting Koroks for 200
Does that have a roof on it, or can you just go over the top?
Just document-wise, they're not actually missing or anything.
They all have a roof.
Like that. But I found the error and everything is fine. Count not. Yeah. Another flower trail. Which one? Where are you? I'm in the right place. Oh, there it is. I just couldn't see it. Come on.
Well, the memorizing part isn't necessarily intended. That just kind of happens on its own. It's very possible. I ran Breath of the Wild for years before I memorized everything. But it wasn't even necessarily an intended, you know.
No, you stupid video game.
It just kind of happened.
Like delays releasing an object so you start moving and it just like throws it forward. It's very silly. Stop it. You're being very dramatic. Dandelion. I don't really have enough battery power for it. I have created a build that I have dubbed the Murder Wing. It's 2 cannons on a wing that I use sometimes to mow down where am I going? Okay. To mow down big pockets of rocks. So it's very useful. But you know. Alright, let's do this. This. I did not want to do that. I think it's here, actually. Yep. I think this is a proving ground, yeah. Okay. Cool shrine? Oh, thanks. Designed it myself. I remember this one. This guy looks good. Bye.
Remind me, chat. In these proving grounds, when you finish them, do you keep the items that you picked up in your inventory, or do those go away and get replaced by your old inventory?
Ow.
Kind of like in Trial of the Sword, or not Trial of the Sword, friggin' Eventide. They get wiped. Then what we'll probably end up having to do is make sure that we drop everything on the ground. Yeah, we drop them on the ground.
Okay.
Before we finish the last enemy.
I'm lost. What's that? Oh, cannon. Cool.
So yeah, we'll just drop them all on the ground before we finish the last enemy, and then that way we'll be able to just pick them back up again. Maybe not the parts, but at least the battery things, the charges.
Hello, other guy. I heard him. think. Oh, there's a lower floor. I thought it was just a... That's funny. Alright. Odd. Each time people can make their own choices.
Because we want to keep those charges in our runs.
You know, choices. Now, to find the cave entrance, which I struggled a lot with when I was first checking this out, but here it is. Cave. Okay. Leaves in the ruins. Do I have any spheres? I have one. I can spare one. Mark the well. And then up here. North. Yep. Yeah.
20 seconds.
Fine or not.
You can see the movement and the menuing and just the overall decision making becomes a lot more,
I can just...
or a lot less deliberate as time goes on, which is very normal in the early days of Hundos,
I run through.
especially a new route.
Add it to the notes. Mark Tim's Bridge. That's not Tim in the possessive. Tim's. Tim's. You know, Tim's.
How many quirks is that? 61 in inventory.
In here. That sucks. Oh well. Pick it up, Link. Pony Point.
Oh. Oh.
right over her. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. But it'll be easier to do this.
What's he cooking?
Yeah, sure.
What doing? What doing?
Sidon, if you could get out of the way, that'd be awesome. Okay. Damn it. Put it back.
What doing?
Really? Come on. Okay.
Oh, he's making an infinite fire?
Now we farm arrows.
Oh, he's farming arrows.
Hi, Beetle.
Oh, he's resetting Beetle. Sitting by a fire.
Please. Beep, beep, beep.
Oh, wow. I did not know that Beetle reset every day in this game. Did they change that? They must have changed that, because Breath of the Wild, he didn't do that. Developers decided they prefer that, I guess.
Oh. You're not counting that as okay. This doesn't work? Interesting.
Yeah, because the developers intentionally made it in Breath of the Wild so that
Right next to it.
it took longer for him to restock. I think it was based off of how much you had in your inventory.
That doesn't work. Interesting. Okay, well. Possible to pick those up? No.
So I think in Breath of the Wild, the way it worked is if you had more than 60, then no shops or Beetle would respawn.
Who knew?
But I guess they intentionally changed that in this one. Okay. That's convenient.
Oh well.
How much is he going for? 160.
Hold.
170. 220. 250. 280. 290. 300. 350. 400. Like 400 arrows he got. Arguable if that's too much faster. That most certainly is. also that one. That first one, I'm not sure.
Do.
Turn this light on. Getting dark.
Literally just duplicated the character and changed the color palette.
Yeah, I'm kind of upset also that they just duplicated Colton. Or they duplicated this guy into Colton and just like changed the colors. They could have made him like a unique character with like unique everything, but no. Even the same size and shape on everything.
It is. Dude, why is counting so hard? Oh, nice. Man. Um. And because then I. Alright, there's supposed to be an acorn. Really? Hollow. Don't mind me. Can I get in the thing, please?
All right, you have a good night, Fox. Appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow, my friend. I'll be here.
Puppy, you want a beer?
Do I want a beer?
You want a beer?
You know, I would love a beer.
Are you streaming?
Yep. Want to say hi?
It smells delicious.
Oh, thank you.
Really? Let me smell. Smells normal.
Hey, Unsteathered. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Sage's will. I have missed it.
Oh, me too. Beer. All right. Cheers. Never say no to a good Guinness.
There it is. No, it's not. I just ascended into the wrong one.
I'm jealous. That Guinness looks so good.
Yeah.
I know. I love Guinness.
Get the doctor that says little bit.
Just a little bit. I'll stick with my Diet Coke.
There you go.
Okie doke.
The same color. I can pull myself, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's another one. 9. Pine cone.
You're about to ask the type? Yep, it's just a Guinness. Like a Guinness stout. Hey, Catania. How are you?
There's one. Alright, that's all my Sundal items. For now.
Of course.
Do 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 boo do 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 do. Everything.
How's your day been so far, Catania?
Let me erase this, because...
Puppy,
Hmm?
I got a paper cut.
Oh, fun.
Nearby island. Nearby island? Okay.
Paper cuts are always lovely. Always make you just glad to be alive. Long day at work with some internal training in the area that actually doesn't concern my work. Sounds about right.
Do.
3 hours of talking. Yep. The classic.
Okay. Where is it? Oh my god. mark the dispenser. Apparently Goose is being a handful. Where is the Zonai relief? There it is.
That stout was supposed to be used for cooking. I'm not gonna drink all of it. Just most of it. How much of the stout do I even need for cooking?
Okay.
Not a lot, I don't think. One cup. One cup. I'll leave a cup.
Maw of Death Mountain.
75% for cooking, 25% for me. Love it.
All right. Now we're marking a well. And enter the shrine, which is over here.
True. And what I'm making is basically like a chili, because it's going for a shepherd's pie. It's the bottom layer, the meat layer of the shepherd's pie, so no such thing as too much.
Strat for this shrine. Is that right, Prince?
Let's go the other way. Oh, never mind. Ignore me.
Oh, that's true. Both, I guess.
How many Korok seeds are we at total?
It'd be good to have it.
91 Korok seeds total so
If
far.
someone's curious, they could be like, thing, but it's better than nothing, right?
Borderlands movie trailer. Oh, I didn't even know they were making a Borderlands movie. That's cool.
And this airbike's a little crooked. Wow. Did you tell him the bad news, though? Uh-huh. Wait. Am I stupid? I am. Okay.
See, there's like 15, 20 seconds wasted there as well. Yeah, so like, look how far he can get with 2 batteries. Imagine where he could go with 3. With 3, you would have no problem.
Okay. I could probably take off from here. I can't. That's fucking terrible, bro.
That's unfortunate.
Where'd it go?
I see it.
Turn into. Might as well turn into that. Okay. We're gonna explode. That was more complicated than I wanted it to be. Thank you. I work hard on my bedtime stories. I take a lot of inspiration from Bewildebeest. Bedtime story. Battle Talus. Yeah. Go the way of the sandwich check. Yes, I do, Prince. It's not a good feeling. It's like something's wrong here. What could it be? Ah, yes. Why does it feel like I'm about to die? Hmm. Could it be? I mean, I'm splitting here, yeah? Okay. No. Nice. Alright, buy my rice. I guess that's 9. That's good.
No Hestu, huh?
Yeah, it'd be really cute. Smaller creators gotta eat too.
That's interesting. No Hestu and no battery, but I don't think we've gotten any other like battery stuff. Yeah, I think in our run we're gonna be doing a lot more turning in for batteries.
Where's this fucking... Exactly.
Yeah, Juju, most of his money right now is going towards him getting laid. So we're probably not going to see him visiting US in a while.
Would it be nice? Yeah.
I ain't even kidding. Like, it's even worse. Right? What's the point?
Dude. Look at this move. Parkour. Parkour.
Having a relation isn't about having sex. It's part of it.
Parkour. So 13. Okay. So 12. Well. Let's fuse this. Sure. Wake up, bitch. Ooh.
If only you had gone to Hestu, my guy, you would have had room for those items.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. Really.
I guess I meant more specifically the run up the wall and jump thing. Under any circumstances.
Me pretending that he's talking to me. This I thought was funny. Us undoing what we did in the previous game.
Nor was I at any time in my life.
Putting the rocks back up the top.
After ascending from the chest. Dentist. Oh, frog. Thanks for the frog. I'm gonna need more of those as time goes on. Frog.
Climbing gear.
Yes, thank you, Sidon. $13. Listen, when I told them that I wanted to get wet, I didn't have another idea in mind.
Ta-ha. Get wrecked, loser.
Come here, you fucker. Mark other exit? Where's the other exit? Oh, I got it. How did I get it? I'm confused. About me, you know. I just like it. Like when horse? I like when horses wreck my shit. Don't worry. Stay.
Catania, thank you for the 28-month resub with Prime, my friend. Appreciate it.
You split on
Welcome back to Looney Bin. Feel free to take your pants off.
every light route, etc. Wrecked.
Unnecessary register, by the way. Oh, is it? Interesting.
Ah, yes. that what the shrine is called? Get the thing. And
Alright, how do you get it to not go up?
Alright.
Send. Or not. Use up a rocket for no reason.
Genius. Third. You're fine. Can I talk to the little lady, please?
I'm sure it is a bit faster, but if you take into consideration the time that they spend to duplicate stuff to get the number of rocket shields that they have, the time it takes for you to fuse the rocket to your shield, it might end up being about the same.
It triggers itself. Goodbye. Wow, beautiful. I forgot that you. Now, take a picture of. Okay. Well,
Red Boko?
ow.
Oh, it's for a paraglider. Oh, that's right. You have to take a picture of a bunch of enemies for the gliders. I forget about that.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. You.
Yeah, this one could easily be done with just a fucking... Yeah.
Butterfly.
That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun going through all of the, what do you call it things?
Right now.
The Addison signs and finding the most effective way of doing them quickly
Is
without using the hovers.
even if it does waste some time.
Grabbing Fleet Lotus. This is all stuff we're not going to have to do, by the way, because we're going to have the speed up food.
Frogs too, which is nice.
We just need to make sure we make it nighttime constantly.
Here. How many is that? 8? Okay. At all? Alright, well that'll give us at least 4 more. Maybe more with some of the other speed ingredients I grabbed along the way. Now what? Going to a cave. Which I can definitely see. I'm not really sure.
Glider.
I think it's up here on these yellow rocks.
The bike, rather, is what I mean. Having a bike here would be kind of pog.
Lindor's Brow. Maybe I should make an air bike for this section.
Good idea.
But my battery does suck at this point. So.
Great minds.
Okay. Past the Coom hands.
There's no way he also calls them Coom. Chat, why have you not introduced me to this distinguished gentleman earlier? I demand an answer.
$14. Oh, there's Mr. Coom hands. Hi.
Is that Bewilderbeast? No, it's Orcrist.
Nice Pippi sub.
I don't think I know who Bewilderbeast is. I know Orcrist, the distinguished gentleman, and I know 32-bit or 32 JPEG. JPEG, I think is what their name is. The Kind Soul.
Alright. We are activating the tower and then
31 JSON, there we go, yeah. 31 JSON. The Kind Soul is how I remember them. Orcrist is the distinguished gentleman. 31 JSON is the Kind Soul. Bewilderbeast is the TP guy.
I wish she played good games. I think Skyward Sword is a great game.
So from now on, guys, if you hear me calling people those names, that's what I mean. Because I'm horrible with names.
Yeah, they're good. I can't believe that Sage powers don't recharge during cutscene. It's so pointless.
That is kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie.
Like, what are you going to exploit by being able to use your shit when you want to? You know?
Does anyone know where Orcrist is located? I imagine they're US based, but like where? On planet. Right, where on planet Earth?
Ooh.
Thank you, Vedist. Colorado. Dude, that's a short drive away from me. I'm literally right next to him.
They are fun. Do it again.
Any reason why I want to know? It would be funny to do a 2-player 1-controller speedrun. I did one with Flamin' back in the day for Breath of the Wild any percent.
What does that mean?
Just happened.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that was my guess after I
Is
asked.
this the one I already did? This is the one I've already done, right? Yeah. Yeah, the
Combat training.
High Shrine.
Midair. Not have one. I know no game devs in person or by name. You? Yes, it's you. When you teach that class to learn game development, that is going to be the case. Cop out? Well, cop you're out. One, two, three. 1, 2. This timing is actually perfect. I want it to be noon, and it's gonna be noon in a few seconds.
What in the name of...
There you go.
So that's how you do that. I don't know what he did, but he did a thing. I remember spending hours trying to figure this thing out.
It's like up or something.
Cast the shadow from pillar to pillar?
Bomb rocks.
Okay, then. Oh my god, that mask looks so goofy.
I love this song.
Is there a way to do that without using 5 of those things?
15.
Because that seems kind of horrible. Okay, use those logs and be on top of the south. Okay, gotcha.
No, not that one.
I'll do that then. Is probably what we'll end up doing, because that's very wasteful for our needs.
Because it's kind of a waste, and sorry.
Hey, Mrs. Specs. Is that you grabbing snacks? Ah, when are you thinking about dinner? I was gonna ask you when you want me to start making dinner. Ah, okay. Then I'll plan for dinner to be ready around 6:30.
Hurt me. Getting this happy.
Why the hell not?
Why though?
Um,
Is there a quest for Swift Violets, or is that just for speed food?
what do we got in the way of parts? Nothing. Okay. Do do do.
Is it just speed food? Yeah, then we don't need that.
Come on. Turn this around.
It's going over. I knew it. I knew it was going over. I'm sorry, but that's just too good, dude. He spoke to the tablet. That's mandatory. Interesting.
There you go.
Good to know.
Okay. That's insane. What?
Oof. You're getting 300 out of each Gamba thing and putting it into the same sheet. Okay. There's definitely a weight per item. I imagine so. It would be nice to know which ones have like better weights on the things that we want.
Aw. Puff. Fairy lights. Where am I headed to? Here. Under the mushroom. It's not really a mushroom, but you know.
Yeah, it's Yunobo's soul. It's not Yunobo.
Oh. Maybe two. There's 10 billion scoop. Is she upending tables? Yes.
I have to open my computer. Did I get the money or no?
She's had a lot of scoop.
You can get as many kisses as you want, but
Maybe the Marcy. On a rack.
If you can take breaks, why would you take your shirt off on the timer? I would pause timer for that. I'm assuming just like in Breath of the Wild, the glider will the bike will disappear with the, what do you call it? When you enter the shrine and reload the game.
Hey. Please.
Reloading save and going in shrines. That's how it was with Breath of the Wild with the sand seals.
Yeah, we'll do a bomb.
You don't even need the bomb. I guess it makes you slightly save time. Low gravity Gamba is slow.
Nice puzzle, nerds.
They drop slow as fuck. Yo, Delilah, how's it going? I guess it's fine that our thing despawns here because we're literally going into the depths. Although taking it with us into the depths would be nice.
Chasm. Chasm D.
Oh, we don't even go in there. Our work is being an asshole? Kidding. Mine is too. They won't even let me come in anymore. That's how much of an asshole they're being. Stop paying me and everything. The nerve.
Chasm, rock, kill the Hyrox.
How were the interviews? Good, actually. Today I had one that did not call me, and then another that was just with the recruiter, so...
Yep. Whatever. Whatever. This way.
He spent so much time standing there saying whatever, he could have just grabbed the items and would have saved time. I'll be joining you on that parade in like 6 months. Oh yeah? Is your contract expiring? Oh no, you told me that they were gonna be... Yeah, no, you did tell me. I just forgot.
Yeah, is your battery swollen?
corner of the computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're laying you off in October, yeah. So, enjoy your job now while they're... You don't know what to do with yourself? I mean, start looking now. That's what I would say. Oh, now he does the thing. There you go, start streaming.
Stalin.
You haven't submitted a speedrun? I mean, I have submitted speedruns too. Got distracted by something something shiny. It's okay. Third time's the charm. Just sit down.
Thanks, bros.
Don't hurt yourself.
Uh,
New keyboard. Sure. Sure.
I want anything that they have. Just in case. To the right, above something. You know, something.
Carpal tunnel's gone. Nice. I think I did this shrine casually. Or this, this cave, rather.
This way, I think.
Your oldest kid is 15 today.
Hole in the final area.
Yeah, didn't you say you had a girlfriend and everything? Congrats. I do not envy you.
Here's your bright caps.
Is this the Bright Cap quest then? She came over and they played Minecraft all day. That's adorable.
Final area.
Yeah, wasn't it like President's Day?
Okay. Frostbite shirt. Top ledge.
You have vacation 3rd week of February and April every year. Interesting. Yeah, here it was also a vacation for my daughter because it's President's Day.
Now some shrine. Do, do, do. Where is it? Over there. Oh. Yeah, just wanna.
Rocket. And then bomb. Are those rockets? Those are rockets there. Why don't put them on your shield? Could put those on your shield.
Ledge to the south.
I did reconnect one connector a bit better, so which is that?
Oh, could be. I don't either.
Can't you like bomb arrow that?
Oh my god.
Ah!
No, are you?
It's gone, yeah.
Oh,
That's unfortunate.
use the rocket shield.
I love how rude the game is, dude.
He's a main.
By $1 for every time I got screwed over by this game.
Oh, under a rock on the island. Duh. Drop.
Some things never change. True. I'm glad you caught that. Of course. I have a 7-year-old daughter. What are you talking about? Of course I caught that.
I'm making a note of, yes. It is night. But not for much longer. I'll go kill the Stalnox first. So it's done. Don't have to wait on an extra fire. What? Okay. I need rice. That's wheat. There's no rice here. I think there's just wheat.
And frogs.
Since we're in Tabantha. Maybe I'm mistaken. Yeah, I think I'm just mistaken. It's wheat. Okay, whatever. Oh. Nice, Roxanne. Ow.
What doing? What doing? What doing?
Just die, dude. Thank you, Yunobo. You actually did something. Thanks, guys. Can you please break the wood? Four.
What doing?
I'm sorry, Roxanne. All right. That's not. Okay. Stalnox. I didn't take a photo of the Stalnox.
Oof.
Damn it.
Oof. Photos are so hard to remember. For Kilton as well? Yeah, photos are hard to remember. There'll be other Stalnox.
Because I forgot something. And now I have to remember.
Falling asleep, gonna change the laptop. Go into lurk mode, sounds good. Have a good night, Catania. I'll see you tomorrow.
When is the next Stalnox? I have no idea.
What doing?
When is the next Stalnox?
All stamina.
Where is the armor shop? I know where the armor shop is. Come on.
Buys all the armor.
Thanks, Minnie. Did you finish your low percent run? Wait, what? Oh, I talked to him, that's why. Oh, nice. Was it hard? I mean, I'm sure it was hard, but... a little. Does that mess up your items, or do you have enough money to rebuy them? I see.
Another 20 seconds.
I don't necessarily... Does?
Another 20 seconds. That's like 10.
Does this work? I'm gonna punch someone.
Oh, sad. Get bodied.
It's going fine. There are a couple. Right. Well, read over. Yeah, it's like I'm busy or something. That's true. No glitches. Must be a casual playthrough. Link, can you please just grab the thing? Hold on. Mark Drunk's pass.
Huh?
Okay. Flight range. What do I have to drop? I'll drop this. Sweet. Yeah, he just runs a mini game now. He got demoted. Yes, I. $27. Yeah, that's a lot. Roxanne, can you help me fix the title? 67. Nice.
Now he grabs this.
As far as I know. Right? This is really frustrating. Okay.
Yeah, you need rockets. You get infinite rockets from here.
Alright.
This is going to be a good shrine to go to. Wait, guys. Guys, hear me out. We do the Hestu quest early so that we get Hestu. We put almost all of our Korok seeds, get some extra ones on shields. When we go to do this shrine, we're going to have rockets on our shields. That's going to be huge, actually. That's a good thing to think about.
Alright. I'll just close OBS after the stream. Okay. Good to know, Prince.
Duplicates.
Work.
Duplicates. Duplicates. Grabs a bunch of items here. Bombs and rockets. Flame emitters, pots. But mostly bombs and rockets.
Bless us. Flames and
More duplicating.
break rock.
More duplicating.
On the
More bombs and rockets. Okay. The house always ends my head. Not in this Gamba.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? I wanna pet that dog. Alright, what do we think? What's lower? That or the construct? I don't know. This looks like a strong boy. Ah. Yeah. Do. Here. Yeah. I remember one moment very distinctly. I ran into my oldest brother at the grocery, and he was only there because 12 cents a can. Just like,
Back
go
to
to
the
the
tower.
It's intense. Yeah. Yeah. And then you're just, you know, peeing constantly.
Aid from above indeed.
Oh. I went the wrong way. Oh, I see. I don't want that. Hi, Buddha. Oh, did you tell Kelsky you were playing that game? I don't remember the name of it. Ah. Yeah. She showed me that she was playing. I was like, oh, Kelsky was playing that game. Hebra exit. Okay. Alright, that was efficient.
Specs says I've come balls deep in the shield strat. Although there are some times that he does it and he doesn't necessarily need to. Like, I'm not super convinced it saves a whole lot of time in some places.
It must be. This is the wrong one. Everest South Summit. Am I... Okay, but oh, it's a hole. Okay. All right. So hole in the Didn't I come this way already? Huh. Boy, where is it? Dude. Gems. Where is it? Huh. This. Wait.
He spends a solid like 10 minutes trying to figure this area out. There it is. You got the bubble gem.
Not happy with that. What's this? All right. Green bird. I should just get the Stamacoa on the way or something. Glowfish. Is this the mom? Yep.
Looks like it's, yeah, 3 of them and 10 arrows. Or it's just 3 of them, and then she wants the bright caps for more arrows. Ice fruit. More arrows.
You don't
Makes the great eagle bow.
Oh. Okay. Bow sluts. Okay. Where's Tulin? Where's Tulin? You are funny. Where the fuck? Tulin.
Oopsie.
Having a tough time, man.
Hi.
Yeah, for sure, Bettist. I'm definitely going to probably be routing in more taluses and ore deposits than he will, just so that I have them, but for sure.
Anybody? Stupid.
Looking for Tulin. Still looking for Tulin.
The amount. Very frustrating.
Still looking for Tulin. Still looking for Tulin. Still looking for Tulin.
Other who's now?
Still looking for Tulin. Looks like he gave up looking for Tulin. Other way.
Tulin of Rito Village. You can speak to Tulin once again on the Rito Village. That's it. All above the tunnel to the right.
What's he looking for?
What hole?
That hole. Memorizing these caves is so crucial. That's something that I'm probably going to be doing. Not necessarily memorizing the caves per se, but from what I'm gathering, it seems like he's using his playthroughs and his tests of the route as an opportunity to do runs, because the timer rule set is so different in Tears of the Kingdom. You basically might as well do full runs and like official runs as your practice playthroughs. So that's what it seems like is going on. Is this is basically the route testing, route run through that he has turned into an actual run. Is my deduction.
Oh, who cares?
So it's understandable from that they don't have the full run really soaked in quite yet. 4 to 5 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes, 10 to 12 minutes.
I did.
25 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes. So yeah, about an hour.
Yeah, you can do it to all of them.
Right, for sure, Vedist. This is basically their way of doing Tippy's route without having the newer, you know, the newer stuff. Or the older glitches, rather. An hour of wasted time? No, an hour for me to cook dinner. I'm planning it out so that by the time Mrs. Specs gets home, I have dinner ready. Because she has a tour.
Assuming that
at like 5:30, which is in like 9 minutes. And then after tour, she comes home, we have dinner. No, definitely way more than an hour of wasted time. If we're just counting the time that he's like standing around looking for something and the time that he's like walking somewhere because he doesn't quite know or he's searching for something, we've probably got about 3 hours at this point. Like this segment, these first 10, 11 hours that he's done up until now can probably be boiled down to about 7. If I were to take a guess.
Hello. Slow. It's going slow.
But that's to be expected of first run through.
Leaving.
Have fun. I'm gonna start making dinner.
Flower trail this way.
The spring jumps in it, right? Like I said, I'm fully convinced that for the majority, the springs aren't even required. That like you could all of this can easily just be a hover bike. About another 6 minutes and then I'll stop to make dinner. Right, Vedist. And that's something that we would do. We would make sure that our first hover bike is perfect so that all the subsequent hover bikes that we make are flawless. Save us time there.
Yep.
The work is completed for the day. Nice, Mad Lad. Congrats.
In a rock. Hope that's okay.
You need a picture here? Gotcha. Good to know. Now time for a beer too. Nice. Cheers to that.
Then we're going far away.
this shrine. So he grabs these luminous stones. Interesting. Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he didn't mean to.
Sure.
We probably will, though.
Huh.
It's not gonna... That's not gonna clear. That cleared. Yep. What's in the chest? Nothing, I guess.
I'm going up there. Air bike. Yep, there is. Where is it?
Yeah, 3 batteries, like I said, would be, I think, the perfect amount. I don't think we would need more than that. If we get 3 batteries right off the bat, that's going to be huge. It's like the sweet spot. He didn't even need 3. The only reason that he ran out was because he went on the wrong side of the rock.
Yes, there is right now. I understood your question.
Majora's Mask, how do I feel about that early? Remind me what Majora's Mask does again? Doesn't it just make it so that enemies aren't aggro to you? I mean,
I did.
don't really need it. Yeah, you don't swing until he's done with his little get up animation. All good, dude.
All right.
Yeah, yeah. Not sure if it's super required. Why do you ask? In fact, I know it's not. Although, maybe because we are going to be getting the armor that makes us run faster at night. but then you wouldn't want to unequip the armor. Yeah, no. It gives us a couple of Lionel items. Like what? What do you mean? It gives us a couple Lionel items. You need to beat 4 or 5 to get the chest in the Colosseum. Right. That's true, actually. Oh, you're talking about the Colosseum that you do it in. Yeah, probably, actually. That would probably be really nice to do that Colosseum early. Exactly, Leon.
There it is. Okay. Newborn. Is that a real 3 years? Newborn, thanks for the 3 years.
Best together when you go down for a picture, yeah.
Ooh, 3 years, twice
A
in
lot of energy crystals, yeah, exactly.
twice in 1 week.
Like I said, our depth is going to be a lot longer.
This one.
So yeah, doing that is gonna be good. Do the second swing. The second swing is an upward swing from the bottom that gets those smaller ones. So if the first swing doesn't hit them, then just do the second swing in the combo.
I don't like them. Ah, Penn State. Okay,
R-Wing Pilot, Tears of the Kingdom 100% doesn't require upgrades.
are you fucking
Different rules. Different game. Thank you for the advice, though. I appreciate it. All good, dude. All good. How you been? How's the job hunt? It's going.
Dude, seriously, where is
All right. He's gonna look for the burb again. Let me get the kitchen camera set up, and then we can start cooking. How's that sound, guys? There we go. Bring the mic over. Oh, herring. Switch it over to that. You guys can hear it a little bit better. Grab my phone so I can see chat. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. Chat. There you are. Head out. Have fun cooking and eating. Sounds good. Thanks, man. Cat knows it's on stream. You hear her? Snot. Put this away. Give myself some room. Do a little bit of cleanup before actually cooking. Oh, rip camera. Maybe that is the solution. Maybe something like this is the solution. Problem is that is tilted. Something like that, but not tilted. You know what I mean? Edit transform, drop, box size, rotation. Here we go. A little bit straighter. That's jank as fuck, but it works. For now. I'll play around with it later. It's not a big deal right now. Oh, the jank. I know, right? It is amazing. If I do say so myself. Just embrace the jank, chat. Just embrace it. Probably using this. Use this. This can go away. Myself some room here. How many other streets have a camera tilted at this angle? None of them. None of them do. Y'all remember it. Beautiful. Got the stuff. Oh, let's get some Zelda music on, shall we? Some Breath of the Wild lo-fi. Why not? That's a good volume. greasy. I need a shower tonight. Okay. I don't remember what I came in here for. I'll remember what I went in there for later. Oh yeah, the book. Oh yeah, the book. Trash out tonight. Just one, right? That one are coming. Probably a whole one of this one. It's a large one. It says. Or my mods able to change my title? I guess I can change my title real quick. There we go. That's good. Yeah, I lied. Let's see this. Just a little bit more. This effects of the thing right now with onion. Well, I don't want to go crazy on the onion. I'll just leave it at that. Leave it at that. The garlic cloves. No. Got some barbecue, and the lady was closing early. She gave me a large container of bacon mac and cheese. Dude, that's huge. know he's not cooking the dog? Why would I cook the dog? What on earth would possess me to cook the dog? He's a good dog. You're a good dog. You're a good girl, huh? She's a good girl. She's chum. Tomato paste. Flour stout. Okay, cool. But the cat maybe. Cat's an asshole. Ooh, wait. This is 80-20. I don't need oil. I'll make it more oil than it already is. Yeah, we have gas stove. I can't stand electric stoves. I just can't. I worked at like nice restaurants for way too long. That in Brazil, it's like 99.99 gas stoves. So just used to them. A little bit dropped and she went for that and she missed the catch. We'll show Chad that you can catch another day. But you're surprised Mrs. Specs is not supervising. You do realize she's a worse cook than I am, right? When she is cooking, it is me that is supervising. Just saying. Yeah, here's something to drink. the greatest carrots, but they're all I have. So that's what we're getting. This. This guy. Okay. Didn't want them. You're like, nah, I'm good. I don't want carrots. cinnamon brown. Onions and data. Immediately you smell the onion. Few minutes. And rosemary, flour. Microwave. Base. confirm or deny that I drink too much, guys. We're not gonna talk about it. We're gonna let that go for a bit. Am I making the pastry from scratch? I'm not even making pastry. I'm doing with potatoes, and that is not from scratch. No pastry. Yeah, I just gotta cook out these. Not only is it cooking out the food, it's also cooking the carrots. So they're nice and tender. Wish you could smell this, dude. Holy crap, does this smell good? Lower the heat on this. Here goes the demi-glace. You don't want to put that in until after the booze is mostly cooked out. Otherwise, it'll just never happen. You'll get yourself a nice boozy shepherd's pie. Hey, Ian, how's it going, man?
How you doing? Going home from work? Nice. Nice kitchen. It's closing up here, very nice. Ease in real quick. Cooking the cat. Going around spreading lies.
mac and cheese. Speaking of smells, it smells amazing right now. Can't be bothered to make them from scratch, so just use the bag.
Why are you slandering me? It's slander. This smells like something.
Probably. There's one thing.
Ah, the pans.
Aha, you did it this time.
No, those go at the bottom. I don't put them in the bottom.
I didn't put them here.
That's not me.
Leave it there. You what? Holy crap. Yeah, the belly being let her drive slowly. She probably wouldn't even drive slowly even pregnant. Is that even
I
crazy?
drive slow. The only time I've ever crashed is going like 5 miles an hour.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. No. Are you giving it a repeat?
A long pause.
Okay?
That was a long pause. Are you keeping your room clean?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course. Of course it's clean, Mommy. I'm not gonna spend another 7 hours on Sunday cleaning it again.
It's longer than that.
True. What's longer than 7 hours?
7 hours is the best.
That's mostly a reflection on her capacity of cleaning, huh?
Hot water.
Yeah, hot water. I like these. Yeah, well. Yeah, you looking forward to having them?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair. Sure. What's up, guys? We're back. Got some peas and mashed potatoes.
Tea. I'm so confused. Like I straight up don't understand. I don't get it. I really need help. Like, where is Tulin? Seriously, where is he?
The shepherd's pie, a conjunction for consumption. This isn't even shepherd's pie that I have here. This is just the leftover peas and potatoes. Still tasty though.
I really need an actual answer. Like, wait, I don't need any more joke answers to this question. Seriously. Like, I know that you weren't there earlier, but I'm actually at a loss. Like, I don't get it. I can eat it cold. If you don't mind, thank you. Well, you can if you want, but since she's also new,
Gotta stop eating, or I'm not gonna be hungry when I get the actual food.
I could DM Tippy, I guess, if she's not streaming.
Nice. There's a lot of protein.
Thank you. Thanks, friends.
All right, enough of the lo-fi.
That was unnecessary. Where is it?
Looking for his bike, yeah. Oh, that's cool. It comes out of the water. That's actually Pog. Not only does it float, but it can also launch out of the water. Or, like, take off, I guess is the word. And see, now he has to wait. 3 batteries, dude. 3 batteries is the strat, I feel. But regardless, he's heading up Hebra Mountain.
Chill shrooms. I have 8. So I need a couple more. Like the ancient Rito helmet or whatever. You just have to talk to him. So then when I find it, it's complete. But he's just not anywhere. It's very bizarre. Above the opposite side of the pool. Being too far ahead. Maybe. Maybe. You know, you could be right. But I don't think that I did things any differently than before.
What's he waiting for here?
A clear day. I missed a clear day by 2 seconds. That is not a clear day.
He's trying to get a clear day. Still no. Okay. Now what?
I can taste stuff at the back and the sides of my tongue.
The bird.
Very strange.
Like mint tastes like nothing.
Should be fine. Fuck.
Oh, goose. Hey, baby. Okay, mouse, you get the tiny baby. Getting both at this time, huh?
My screen. Hmm. could be than last time, I don't think.
What doing?
So I don't understand why he wouldn't be there. Yeah, I did. And it worked out. I'll find him sometime. Opposite side of the pool. Where? I think bubble gems are my least favorite part of this whole thing.
I actually kind of like the bubble gems, knowing that there's like a secret in every cave.
I'm reading the wrong bubble gem. It's going messy. And not in a good way. Oh my gosh, where is this bubble gem? Thank you. Please hit the spring. What's stuff in this game? Stuff just decides to not work. Intended mechanics. Very confusing. Done. Shit. Shit.
What do you forget? What happened?
Oh, I see it. I see it. Shit.
I think you forgot something.
Thanks. Alright, while I'm at it, let's just fix this.
I'm gonna check on the food.
Yeah, it's because he's here. That's why. Alright, I'm on 75. Return to the home screen.
Almost there. I remember in my casual playthrough, I actually found the 5th stage without the quest.
Okay, so you can't do kill Ganon as a main quest until after. Until after you get the Master Sword.
Wait. Does that mean that the Kill Ganon segment is in the wrong place? Because he didn't get the Master Sword yet?
Alright. Done. You were correct. Or rather, Savage was correct. Everyone was at Lookout Landing.
That's why he couldn't find the bird, because it was at Lookout Landing. That's one way to do it.
I just need to talk to everybody after I beat the game.
That was close.
Oh my god, where...
That's dinner. Alright, guys. Y'all can keep watching. I'm gonna go have dinner with my family.
Please just release. Horriblin. Is that a bad dream?
Never mind, I forgot it's supposed to rest for 15 minutes. So we've got 15.
Where am I going?
Did Mrs. Specs eat the pie? It's still resting. It's not ready yet. It's cooling off. We got about 10-15 minutes till it's ready to eat.
I do not remember where it is. Over there. At least I got it.
She's pregnant and may consume the entire thing because it's a Specs baby. You'd be surprised. I'm actually a small eater. And I usually don't eat that much. I don't know what it is, but especially when I'm stressed. When I'm stressed, I don't stress eat. I stress starve. It's weird.
It's the Adam Sandler movie where he has to go back to school. It's not Happy Gilmore. Billy Madison. I keep having the Billy Madison dream. Yeah, it is. I've had actually graduate of me actually believes that. Exactly, newborn. Thanks, Bitte. Okay. All right.
Thanks, Juju.
I'll probably run into a Stalnox. At some point, right? In the depths. I think there's a Stalnox down there.
Nice. Is that? That's gonna bump him, yeah.
Link.
I thought it might have bumped him, but yeah. That's like I saw that coming, unfortunately.
No. Yes. Um.
Good idea to save that.
For other crystals, you know. It's gonna happen again.
Question is one fan enough to get him there?
You must be joking.
I didn't think so. I didn't think one fan was powerful enough to actually go up. It just goes forward.
You must be joking.
No, no, we're not joking.
Okay, great.
Which means he needs more battery power. I guess he's got the batteries there that he can use instead. Doesn't matter how they're set up, just stick them on top of a fan or something. It's not important. Yeah.
I don't know, dude.
Back is probably better. If it's too front loaded, then it'll be harder to go up. But yeah, normally I would go with 3 of them. Because 3 of them definitely has enough like power for you to go upwards. We'll see if there's enough upward power here for him to... Yeah, looks like he's fine. Yeah, he's fine. I honestly think he could have glided that.
You too, Xanadu. Could the battery recharge any slower?
Yeah, the battery recharge is pretty slow. Is the battery recharging, guys, remind me, is the battery recharging like stamina, where the more of it that you have, the faster rate that it recharges? Because the way that stamina works in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is it's a set speed for the entire stamina to recharge. So the more stamina you have, the faster it recharges. Like, and I'm wondering if the battery is the same way.
Nothing like being completely lost and hopeless. You know?
You don't remember? That's fine. I was just curious.
That works.
You had so much battery. Yeah. I didn't actually have a lot of battery until towards the end. That was like one of the last things I upgraded. Smart.
This doesn't work, right? Thanks for not.
With the anti-gravity, you really need two? I don't think you need two in this anti-gravity area. Oh, definitely not. You could easily do it. You could easily do it with one.
What's this?
What is that? What doing?
Well, yeah, works. Good.
What doing? What doing?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Still, there's still a go to the end entrance. Love it.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's fast.
There is a diamond there. I wonder how many diamond chests, like not even just chests, but guaranteed diamonds there are in the game. Now it's dinner time, guys. See you in a bit.
Let me. Yeah, good enough. All right. Let's see how this goes. I don't really know how this will work, but I will do my best. Um, okay. Oh, this works well enough, I think. Oh yeah, I can just totally just do this. Hi, Phazon. Going fine. How's yours? Nice, Phazon. Do 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 do. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know what to do with you. Where is it? All right. Well, that sucks. Oh my god, video game. Just... Thank you. I really just want to know where I am, that's all. That's all. Alright. Actually, let's reform this. But it's like straight, you know? No. Because this is gonna get annoying. That's straight. Alright. Now... Don't go anywhere. Alright. Keep heading west. Wait, again? I thought that was kind of already figured out. Don't you dare. Okay. Oh, wow. Well, when does that go down? Five months. Okay. Just in time for the weather to turn nice. Do, do, do. Crappy thing about my battery being so in a mediocre right now is like I just have to deal with it. But this is the best, you know, thing for me right now. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay. Right. Hi. Can you not? Ugh. Yeah, is it the same one?
I'm back. Oh, that was really good. That was delicious.
Light root, and then light root really high up. Closer being relative.
I'm not sure if that's worth a 5 or... Is he gonna make it? Didn't think so.
Yeah, it does. I wonder if the Bargainer statues were always statues or if they were like golems.
Watched the entire 100% Zelda speedrun like a year ago for Breath of the Wild. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Alright.
I just realized you can also buy bombs from these guys. That's kind of massive.
Great. Indestructible. What are we fighting? An obsidian frox. Okay.
Helped me find a lot of things. Thank you. You're welcome. Hopefully I will have something similar here. Yeah, you need them for the armor set. Honestly, I think they are... I wouldn't necessarily use the word easy, but they are... Like, there's a lot of them.
Stop. Oops.
Yeah, see, all that frog stuff we could grab. We're not gonna have a problem with money, I don't think, guys. Not a big one anyways.
Sweet. This way. Okay, we're in the right place. Light root.
Is that worth? Maybe.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to take off or not. I am. I really wish there was a way to upgrade more of a battery without doing a lot of really tedious duping. Because 2 batteries is barely enough.
I'll find a way.
Alright, Talus North. Okay. I see him. Come on.
Nice.
A diamond.
Ooh, that's nice.
Damn.
That's like super low chance. That's cool.
Don't mind if I do. This way.
Another Frox here.
Yeah, that seems to be what he's hinting at. What?
Just clipped through him.
Fuck you, obsidian rocks. Great.
Ah! That's unfortunate. Oh,
I am so annoyed.
bomb arrows, dude. Bomb arrows. It's the way to do it.
Okay. And my hammer is damaged. Where am I heading now? This direction. Toward the Yiga camp. Do I have anything that I can craft? Yeah, I have Zora weapons. Oh, I almost had him. should I use? I feel like I should use smashing weapons. King Gleok. Sweet. Can't wait.
Ooh, King Leok, that's fun.
Oh. Okay, Cobb. I'll take care of it when I can.
Dragon?
Hold on. How did you know, Roxanne? Excellent.
Probably could have recalled it. I don't think it landed there initially. I think it bounced a bit. Here you'd want to go all the way up, right? Not, well, I guess depends, yeah. I still don't know how useful the back parts are for me personally. Probably pretty useful. I just haven't used them as much for stuff.
Well, there's Dinral's Claw. Gleokden. I need to take a picture of him. Where the fuck is Sidon? Okay.
Hey, C-Merp, how's it going? If you have a weapon infused with something of the opposite, like say you're hitting the fire head and you have a weapon that is ice infused, like an ice stone talus item, or like fire onto the ice, does that do extra damage? That works, yes. Does that do extra damage is the question?
Take that.
Don't know, you never tried that? That's fine. I was just wondering. I was curious. Because we do take out a lot of taluses, including like ice and fire taluses by this point. It might be useful to know if like one of our weapons should, like one of our
You didn't see nothing.
what do you call it? Like one of our ice weapons should be infused into a weapon, like a sword. And then yeah, try it for science, sure.
You saw it? do you feel about fishes, Cobb? And would you like to go swim with them?
The elemental Gleok parts have unlimited elemental uses. That's good to know. Might be useful. What doing? What doing? Ah.
Fish phone. Ah.
Close.
You wanted to attack me. No. Gosh. As my grandpa would say, what don't you understand about excellence? Attack me.
Pretty sure if you like come from the air and do like a bunch of shots onto his back, it'll stun. Right? Can confirm? Yeah. Not sure why he doesn't choose to do that. Because I remember I would do that casually. I would start off fighting these guys with like a bunch of triple shots onto the thing and it would stun it. So you don't necessarily need to do the mat like the ultra hand strat.
Shower time.
You can stun immediately if you hit with Unobo. Ooh, those trick shots would be cool. You trick shot him with Unobo into a jump off the thing and then start hitting him. That would be yummy. Also, hey, Pretends, how's it going?
Are you watching a stream?
Yep. I'm not watching a stream, I'm watching a run. Hello.
Yo.
What doing?
Oh, nothing. Fresh out of the shower.
Oh, but that feels good.
Now I'm gonna put my pants again.
Now I'm gonna pee my pants again. Poor Mercedes. bladder control when pregnant is real. Or the lack thereof, I should say. Poor mommy.
What?
That poor mommy.
South-ish. Ow, dude.
Girl, you should have posted it when you were done eating. Now it's
Where's
shower
my
time.
air bike? Oh, there it
You
is.
had all this time on the show.
I made it. Nice. Stuck the landing. It was questionable. Another Frox fight. Someone can find a fast way of mining those things. Be poggers.
I am continuing south.
Besides, you know, bomb arrows.
Did I... Oh. I am going that way.
Bombing them's actually risky. That's why, yeah. That's why I said besides bomb arrows.
Thanks, Unobo. What? I'm
Ugh.
as I do with all of them.
Thank you.
I really should just stop trying to understand. What was the Dark Forest? The Typhlo Ruins? But it's like right here, you know? It's just like some random spot on that side of the mountain. Like not useful or advantageous in any way. It's just there, you know?
So you know that truck that had flats that was parked?
The one that's got the tickets on it?
Yeah. Guess where it is now?
Where is it?
In front of our house. Can you believe it? They moved it because of the tickets, and now it's in front of our house. I'm gonna call parking control.
Do it.
Tomorrow. And I'm gonna be like, excuse me. Like, that's not, like, no.
Yeah, the car that you guys ticketed on the other side of the street is now in front of our house.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Like, absolutely not. Now, how long is it gonna be there for, like, ever? So uncool. I am so over it, dude. Like, I can't.
Delilah said she loves you, by the way.
Yeah. Aw, I love you too, Delilah. Can you help me get that nasty truck out of the front of my house? Why are all these people just parking there? I hate it.
Because they can.
It's
They
not
get away
a
with
parking
it.
lot.
And I hate to be that guy, but it is technically legal to park in front of other people's houses on the street. Hear me out. Giant rocks. Yeah, I don't think the city would be okay with that.
This on that.
Like, I've tried everything.
Shall we?
I've tried rotten cherries. I've tried, like, putting the trash cans there. Oh my god, I should have left the trash cans there.
Way north.
I swear to god, I'm gonna put the trash cans right in front of their driver door and just stick it right there. Like, touching the car. So when the trash truck comes, it scratches it. They should know. I'm like the bad guy of the neighborhood. They should know not to park there.
I'm like the bad guy of the neighborhood.
I'm like the Karen of the neighborhood.
That is true.
They should know not to park there. Why are they parking there?
Or they
That's
do
my
it to spite you.
thought. They literally, they're gonna park it there forever until it gets ticketed again.
Again, yeah. Which
got
God knows
ticketed.
how long it'll be.
Yeah. It literally was parked there with flat tires, like 4 flat tires.
Mhm.
And it got ticketed. And today as I was coming back from the tour, I saw a guy who was filling up the tires. And I was like, oh, that must be the owner of the truck.
No, he was just filling up the tires to be able to get the car to the other side of the
To the
street.
other side of the street. I swear to God, I am so pissed. I am so pissed.
Also, that was a swaggy hit that he just did.
Just commit felony vandalism until they move it. Seriously, they're committing a felony. They got ticketed.
It's not a felony. It's a misdemeanor, I think is what they call it.
They're committing crimes.
They are committing crimes.
They're committing crimes. I'm going to call tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. You do it.
And I'm going to say they abandoned a truck in front of my house.
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable. They got ticketed. Like, and then they park it in front of my house. No, I can't. I just can't. I can't with people. Pretends knows. Just commit vandalism.
I once had a car in front of my driveway. Also, hi, it's CERN. I didn't even see you there. We're going well. We're doing all right. Mrs. Specs is just venting about the car in front
I
of
should
her
have parked
house.
there. It was 100% my fault. I could have parked there and I didn't, and now I'm regretting all my choices. I could have parked there, but I chose not to, and
You had them
swear.
towed? Nice. And yeah, if you're willing to shell out the cash, just get them towed.
Let's get them towed for no reason.
Hey, if you really care that much, after enough people get towed, even if it's for no reason,
Like,
they'll
dude,
stop parking there.
so rude. Like, so incredibly rude. I am pissed. I'm taking this personally. Like, this person came against me as a person. This person did it to spite me.
Oh, yours was in front of the driveway. Yeah, so then that is technically illegal.
We have literally a whole... We're in a corner, right? So we have the whole side of the house where they can park. Why can't they park there?
'Cause the other
Why
side-
does no one park there?
Because the other side is farther away from the trashy apartments that they live in.
But what? It's empty. Why does no one park there? It's not in front of my house. I'm so pissed. So mad. Like, I'm a little mad that our next door neighbors park there, but I get it. You know, they don't have a lot of parking space. They live in a duplex. Like, this is just absolute maddening. They're leaving an abandoned car that got ticketed for abandonment in front of our house.
Because it got ticketed for abandonment.
And it's going to get ticketed again because I'm going to report it as an abandoned car.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to call tomorrow and I'm going to be like, someone abandoned a white truck in front of my house.
Where's that Igneo Talus?
I'm literally going to say that.
Do it.
Because
And
it's
if you
true.
want, you could show them footage of that same truck that's just been there for days and days.
I'm literally going to say that. And they're going to ticket it again. And hopefully they learn their lesson and park it in their damn parking spot.
Chat, I have a question. If you go to a spot where a chest that you would get with a map is before getting the map piece, is the map or is the chest there? Or do you have to get the map first for it to spawn?
That I just got a picture of.
It is there before you get the map. Okay. And that's fine.
I figured
Anyway,
out
sorry, I had to
what
rant.
was.
No, you're good.
So pissed.
We like Mrs. Specs rants. They're the best.
So pissed.
Do I have any weapon slots? I do.
Dude, the moving quotes? That was not as bad as we thought.
No, it's not bad at all. Did I tell you guys we got a quote for people moving all of our stuff? From basically putting it in 20-foot like shipping container, and then shipping it overseas to Argentina for a big 20-foot shipping container that has, I think, a total of 1,200 cubed feet. The big ones that you see on what do you call it?
Cargo ships.
On cargo ships. An entire one of those just for us is $9,000. And that will hold literally everything in our house. We don't have to buy anything else. Which just our couches are like $3,000, $4,000.
Yeah.
How much were our couches again?
Like $4,000.
Yeah, they're like $4,000. So like just our couches were $4,000. So not having to buy all that stuff again from scratch would be very nice. What's up? It's literally the same thing. Or are you looking at chat?
No, I'm looking at the cats.
Oh, the cats.
There's sleeping cats.
Yeah, chat can't see the cats.
Oh. You're missing out.
Are you actually moving or planning just in case? We're looking at options. We have like 4, 5 different possibilities of what could happen in our lives over the next couple months. And they're all kind of like getting closer to being real. And we're not sure which one is actually gonna be the one that happens. So we're just kind of like planning for all of them and then seeing which one will actually come to pass.
That's fun. Okay.
Basically, I could get a job that is remote in the US and we just stay here. I could get a job that requires me to relocate in the US and we would move. I would get a job that is remote in Argentina, or a low-paying remote job here in the US or in Argentina, and we would move to Argentina. Or none of those things happen, during which time I'm, growing my stream, and then I just become a full-time content creator again, living off of, some low wages, but it's Argentina, so a little bit of dollars goes a long way there. So, who knows what's gonna happen?
I think this would be a good time to...
Did he turn to take a shower?
Uh-huh.
Tech sucks right now. I had to find a new job last summer and wound up returning to an old job where I had a lot of contacts. There you go. I feel like it's just right now, though. I feel like if I get to the point in my stream where I'm making even half of what I was back when I was doing full-time, we can wait out the horrible tech wave, assuming it's not permanent. Hoping it's not permanent,
It's not as bad.
It isn't as
in
bad.
Argentina.
So that's where we're at right now. We've probably got a solid 8 months, 9 months until something serious has to happen.
Yeah. When the unemployment runs out, lol.
Thank you.
Well, because we were smart, and the entire time that I was working, we were paying off credit cards, we were saving money in CDs. So the money that we have is in CDs, plus the money that we have coming from our tax return, which I think is like $2,000 or something. Plus, credit cards that we have that are paid off. We're okay for a while. We can wait out the drought if we need be. Also, I'm getting unemployment. So yeah. It's fine, is what I have to keep telling myself.
It is. It'll be okay.
Mm-hmm.
For free.
What's this dungeon?
They're coliseums where like they take out like different like types. That's right. You never actually beat the game. You played like for a day and then you quit.
This game is awful. This game is a nightmare.
Guys, who here thinks that we should force Mrs. Specs to play this video
I
game.
hate this game.
Why? You loved Breath of the Wild so much.
I know, but this is like Breath of the Wild on steroids. I don't like the on steroids part of
I
it.
don't like the on steroids part.
Like, oh, you wanted puzzles? Here, 5,000 times puzzles. Like, no, I don't like that.
That's
Like,
true.
oh,
You're not.
Oh, you like the enemies? Here, have 5,000 times the enemies. Like, oh, you like the powers? You like the special powers? Here, have more. Like, no, I don't want more. Those were fine. It's like they overdid it.
The shrine puzzles are better in this game. They're definitely more cheesable.
Oh, they're worse.
They're more cheesable. Because they basically, in this game, gave you Rivali's Gale, but you can use it in shrines. Which is ridiculous.
And it's just like the visual overstimulation with all the ghosts following you all the time. Like, I can't.
All the ghosts. You never even got to that point,
And
though.
the whole, like, molding weapons together and having to figure that puzzle out. Like, nah, dude. Like, just give me a weapon. Let me slash something. Like, I don't have to create my weapon. Like,
Well, and that's the thing
so
that I kind of
boring.
dislike is that they force that upon you.
Yeah.
They forced upon you the having to create your weapon thing because all the weapons do less damage. So you either go along with that or you just don't do damage.
It sucks. Like, I don't want to have to, like, go and do math and stuff. I
Do
don't-
math.
Like, that's not what I want to do.
Don't want to do math. I think you
I
got.
just came here to complain.
I
Don't
think-
mind me.
If I remember correctly, you played the game up until Ultra Hand Shrine. When you got to Ultra Hand Shrine on the plateau at the very beginning, you saw what Ultra Hand was, and you were just like, nope, fuck this, I'm out.
It was awful. So hard. And then you have to, like, mold things together and, like, go back and forth. And, like, to get to the other side of the cliff. Like, no, bro. Like, no. I just... Like, it's too much. It's too long.
Yeah.
It's, like, too much work.
That's a spear. Never mind.
It is very overwhelming. I can imagine people who have not played Breath of the Wild getting very overwhelmed by this game very quickly.
I have played Breath of the Wild. And I liked Breath of the Wild. Which was just, like, again, Breath of the Wild on steroids. Like, I don't love it. And, like, the upper world...
The sky part. You didn't even get to the depths.
I didn't even get to the depths. There's, like, different worlds. Like, nah. Too much for me. It's too much.
Duplica.
Like, there's just too many things.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, what is that guy doing? Like, rolling the ball? Like, what?
Rolling
is
what
even
ball?
going
Oh,
on?
that's Yunobo, the Goron kid. When you beat the shrine or the dungeon, the Death Mountain dungeon, they have the little spirits, the little ghosts. One of the perks of the ghost is when you're on any machine, he does that so you can shoot him at people. So like, you see how you see the little
It's
like
so
crosshair?
complicated. And then you have, like, the batteries. Like, you be mindful of your batteries. You have to collect them. Like, nah. It's
That is one thing that I
way too
didn't.
hard.
That's one thing that I wasn't super thrilled about is that instead of replacing all the currencies and collectibles, they just added more.
Like, like, how many things are you gonna collect? You have to collect everything.
Because in addition to like Koroks, Shrine Orbs, they added the Sage Orbs. They added the what do you call it? The stuff for upgrading the battery. They added the they added so like it almost doubled the currencies that you had to manage
And
in your
then-
inventory.
Then the fact that you can, like, shoot anything off, like, from your bow, like, what?
It's a bit overwhelming.
It's so overwhelming. They're like, okay, well, shoot this flower. I'm like, wait, what flower? Oh, no, shoot this mushroom. We're like, wait, why do I shoot the mushroom? Like, I can shoot the mushroom? Yeah, mold it into a weapon. Like, wait, what?
But I will warp.
Everything is so confusing and not intuitive.
Yeah.
And, like, yeah, they, like, show you how to do it, but there's just too much and you just forget. And then this visual overstimulation of all the ghosts following you. Like,
You can disable them.
You can disable them.
Yeah, you could just turn them off.
But then what if you want to use them because they're?
Well, then you turn them back on. You don't have to turn all of them off. You can just have like the one or two that you like.
You have to like see them.
Like the one when I was playing casually, I would only have Yunobo, Riju, and the Bird Kid.
Yeah.
The other two, I just didn't care for. Sidon wasn't super useful in my opinion. Casually anyways. And then Mineru was just confusing to me. I legit got confused by Mineru. I didn't even bother using her.
This Link has like a claw on the spear.
Yeah, so that claw is actually a horn from a Lionel. So he killed a Lionel, took a sword, and stuck a claw on top of it. And it does more damage now because of that.
See, like too confusing. It's too much.
Yeah, I agree. I also agree with Nihilas. I don't know if that's how you say it.
That crooked one was no good.
Mineru's broken. I don't mean glitched. I mean she doesn't work as intended. Yeah. Niles, okay. It is Niles then, is how it's pronounced. Niles made a very good point. I feel like the depths didn't need to be a thing. It could have been a completely different game. Like, I would have been totally okay with so much that came into Tears of the Kingdom being just held on for a third game. Like, can you imagine this game having all of the, like, surface stuff, and then the next game having all of the, like, depth stuff? That would have been cool. I would have been so okay with that.
Like, look what he's doing. What? And like the whole like turn back time thing, like the recall. Like no, too many powers. There's too many powers.
Too many powers. I mean, it's the same like 4 that the other game had.
Oh, I didn't put a.
They're just different ones. Like instead of having bombs, you now have like bomb flowers that you need to collect to use bombs.
Confusing. Why did he just mold onto the motorcycle?
A light flower. He just threw it on it.
Where we're going.
All the powers. That would be funny though. Can you imagine having
the
the same powers from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? So you would have 8. Can you imagine?
It might as well with how much stuff you have.
Imagine having like stasis and like Ultra Hand. Cryonis obviously is pointless at this point. But yeah. Or not Cryonis, but like Magnesis. Yeah, that's what I mean. Magnesis is pointless because of Ultra Hand. But stuff like Cryonis would be cool to still have. Stasis would be cool to still have. Bombs would be hella useful because, let's be real, freaking every single corner of the map is filled with miles and miles of breakable rocks. You have to use a whole inventory of bombs to get through a single cave. But yeah, that's funny. Bombs are hard to come by in this game too. Yeah, they are not very prevalent.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Do that again.
That was cool.
That was so cool. All right. Every time I fight one of those, I want to do that. Every time.
You can use Yunobo and Riju to mine rocks, but it sucks you need to keep them out for that. Exactly. That's the main purpose that they had for me, was for rock mining. That was like their sole purpose.
For a second, then we're going to bed.
Yeah, once it's bedtime, then we'll all go.
We're going to Yiga camp.
We'll probably go for another 15 minutes, 8:30. What are your thoughts?
What?
Talking about how good you smell now that you've showered. You don't have flies around you anymore.
Into the head of a construct and broke it apart when I arrived.
Good.
I was able to nice. So I was able to
Baby,
just
so
kill it
big.
immediately. It was rad.
I saw you eat a lot of the shepherd's pie, Luli. Did you like it?
What's the shepherd's pie?
The pie that you had for dinner?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Was it good? You liked it? I'm glad. I liked it too. It was yummy.
So if I ever show up to a construct,
Did they watch you
again,
cook?
I'm gonna try
Huh?
Did they watch you cook it?
to be far.
Chat watched me cook it. If you want, you can watch back the VOD.
Yeah, me either.
Shepherd's pie is base. Dude, it is comfort food.
About
It's
when I
big.
It was good.
but it makes a lot of sense to
It was really, really yummy.
try to use Yonobo if you can.
What?
I'm good. Thank you, though. I'm okay.
You know.
It's chocolate.
I'm saving my sugar intake for when I try the off-brand Oreos, the twist and shout. Okay, guys, hear me out. I tried the Walmart brand Chips Ahoy, the chippers, the great value Chips Ahoy. They are better than Chips Ahoy, and they're like $1 cheaper. If you guys like Chips Ahoy, don't get them. Get the chippers. They are way better.
The Walmart brand.
Mrs. Specs can't tell the difference. I think they're actually better. The
They look
Walmart
the
brand ones.
same.
I think they taste better. Do they come in a chewy variety? Yes, they also have the chewy ones.
Oh,
Chippers also come in chewy. I don't like chewy. I like the what is it? The
Crunchy?
crunchy ones? Yeah.
I'm of the chewy ones.
I'm not a big fan of the Chips Ahoy. I didn't try the chippers, the chewy, but I do know they have them. And so I also got the great value Oreos, the Twist and Shouts
Twist
is what they're
and
called.
shouts.
Go get the box. I want to show. They're called Twist and Shouts.
I'm stuck. I can't get it.
So good. Well, then I'll go look. I want to show them.
Twist and shout.
They look so.
Should be getting close.
Why is your hair so soft?
It's not. It's wet.
Why is it soft?
Hey, the Twist and Shouts.
Great value. Better.
Great
be
value.
value.
I know, right? This isn't sponsored stream. All right, let's get sponsored by Great Value. I'll try them on stream. Great Value's done enough for me in my years of life that they deserve a little bit of sponsorship, a little bit of advertising.
They don't deserve all the crap TikTok was saying.
I know, right? They get so much crap. All right, let's try this.
A bit chewier.
Okay, so the taste of the cookie, the black part, the cookie, is not as in your face as Oreos are. Oreos have like a very strong Oreo taste. These are a lot more subtle. They have like a much subtler taste.
Let me taste too.
You see what I mean?
Can I taste?
Even despite my light, I can't see anything.
They do taste different.
Right? They do taste different. I actually like them a lot though.
They're good.
I do like them a lot. I don't know if I like them better yet.
They're a solid replacement.
They are a very good replacement,
I feel
actually.
like after a while you'll like forget what.
You'll
Oreos
forget what
taste,
Oreos taste like.
and then you'll be like, these are good.
And I have a feeling you're going to go to Oreos and you're going to be like, oh, these are so strong, or oh, these are so sugary. Because these are like less sugary almost.
Toned down.
Yeah, they are very toned down. They don't taste off brand though. They don't have like an off taste. They just taste like slightly toned down. They don't have as strong of a taste. But they're good. I like them. I actually really like them. I'm excited to have them with some milk tonight. They keep their costs low by not advertising. True. I mean, they don't have to advertise. It's great value. Who the fuck? Everyone gets great value.
Oh, baby, so
Baby Bunsa.
So big.
You guys can't see it, but Mrs. Specs is like laying back like this with her baby stomach like out. Just her stomach out. It's adorable.
So cute.
That's-
though.
That's future Specs and Stats speedrunner right there.
He's cooking.
He's cooking. I was telling
And
Chat, I
you
was
can
like,
also
knowing my
hear.
luck, he'll be like a football player. Or he'll only like playing Fortnite.
Or he'll play
He'll play
Fortnite.
Fortnite.
But Dad, this is my dream.
Dad, I want to be a Fortnite player. I don't like this stuff. I don't like Zelda. I don't like speedrun. I want
Dad, why can't you
Fortnite.
support me in my Fortnite stream?
Speedrunning family. Nah. Watch, he's gonna be like a Fortniter.
Or like a hippie like rock climber or something.
Yeah, I'd be down for like rock climbing. Mrs. Specs and I already said that just like Luli, she can play video games, but she has to be actively participating in like some sort of physical sport. In her case, is dance. So if he wants to get into like karate, if he wants to get into like rock climbing, if he wants to do a sport, go for it. As long as he's got some like physical activity, some social element to it, you know, then we're all for it.
We're not raising no degen.
We're not raising no degen. I mean, you can have degen moments. Everyone's degen.
You like it?
Everyone is a degen. We just degen in different ways.
True.
By the time your new kid is old enough to play video games, Fortnite's gonna be dead. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I thought Fortnite would already be dead at this point, and it's still kicking. So who the fuck knows?
Maybe it's the equivalent of Fortnite.
True, it'll be like the Fortnite equivalent. I mean, look at Minecraft. Minecraft is still like the top game in the world.
Yeah.
Minecraft's been around for ages.
Judy loves Minecraft, huh?
So fun.
It's your favorite game.
So fun though.
There's some games that just won't die. Yeah, dude.
It won't die. They refuse.
I mean, it's just because they're that good.
And look at Zelda franchise.
Yeah, the Zelda franchise has been alive because new games have been coming out, and they are all really good. Except for Tears of the Kingdom, according to you.
They're not all really good. They're not my type of game.
I mean, there were Zelda games that you loved. You loved Skyward Sword.
I
You
did.
you thought Ocarina of Time was okay.
I did.
Yeah, you did.
Mommy, drinking this, I'm healthy.
Did you play Twilight Princess?
Okay. You know, you can just grab a cup of regular.
For you,
water.
Tears of the Kingdom isn't bad. It's
No,
mid.
you wanna
That's fair.
I want to be healthy, Mommy. And Mommy,
I want to be healthy.
you did not give me anything to drink.
GTA 5 has been out for
Yeah,
10
it
years.
is.
People have bought the game
No,
like 3 times
and then
plus
like-
DLC. True,
Poppy didn't
actually.
give you anything to drink. I didn't make your lunch. Poppy, you didn't give her a drink for her lunch.
Oh, I didn't.
How dare you?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So I went to tell my teacher, and Miss Fawson said that I could grab some from the lunch.
Oh, that was the extra 40 cents on the lunch.
Ah. That makes sense.
Bye bye.
Like, yeah, Luli, grab whatever you want. We'll just charge you.
We'll just charge your parents. And, I mean,
Yeah.
that's the kind of burden of like decision making that shouldn't be on kids.
That's very true. I like
So
that.
I'm for
I like
that.
They're like, just go grab it.
Just go grab it, and it's like telling kids that they can have whatever they want, and then charging the parents secretly is the strat. Like that's how it's supposed to be. Kids aren't supposed to worry about like cost.
Unless you have like mean parents that are like, you. Sometimes that's me. I'm like, Luli, did you get school lunch today? She's like, no. I'm like, why did I get charged?
Which VOD are we watching? We are watching Orcrist's 100% speedrun on latest patch. It's the closest thing we're gonna get to Glitchless as far as speedruns go, so that's what we're watching.
Is
You
this
good?
Breath of the Wild?
It is
Yeah.
Tears of the Kingdom.
I think the breathing struggles are starting.
The breathing struggles. I remember those were a thing last time.
It's too early. I still have halfway to go.
Well, again, there's so many factors. You have completely different body. You're older. You're much older than you were, 9 years ago when you were last pregnant.
Yeah.
So you can't expect it to be the same. Just be grateful you don't have pups again this time around.
Hey, Don't jinx it.
I know, true. We're still halfway through.
It's more likely if you're having a boy.
Huh?
More likely if you're having a boy.
Oh, really? Are they?
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
I know. Can you believe it? Can you believe my luck? If you're having a girl, it's extremely rare.
Yeah.
I think it's some sort of like weird reaction to like the different gendered DNA.
That's funny.
Aw, I
But
wish
no
it
one
was
actually
a
knows
girl,
what it is.
so now I have to play cards with the boy.
Man, the big car.
You'll love playing. You play
dinosaurs.
cards with your cousins all the time. You play dinosaurs with them all the time.
They don't even have any dinosaurs.
Well, you play cards with them. Or you can play kitchen with them. Honestly, regardless, they'll like playing with you. Kids just wants you to play with them. I don't think it'll matter.
You can play Barbies with him and he'll.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll love playing Barbies with you. It won't be a big deal.
Or babies. Like he's a little brother, and he has like a little other brother. Like I'm the mom.
Yeah, you can dress him up.
If we get some costumes.
Dia and I used to do that to Fernandito all the time. We
Yeah.
would dress him up with like little fairy wings.
Oh, poor. That's funny.
We were so mean. We were bullies.
That's such a sister thing to do, is to dress up your little brother in like fairy wings and.
We would put him in like little carts and just take him around.
That's funny.
Yeah.
All right.
He was like, little. And when he would cry like, "Mom," my poor mom had to deal with it.
Too hard.
And that's it.
Mommy.
Maybe.
You know what this thing
All right.
is?
That's where we're gonna call it for the day, guys.
That means
Done.
that.
We are. That is all for today. More than enough. Been going for almost 11 hours. So I say that's good. You guys all have a great rest of your night. Thank you for watching. I will see you all tomorrow, same time. Belly.
We can squeeze it.
Let me show them.
No.
No, we're not going to show mommy's belly. Pobrecita. Yeah. You guys have a great night. Take care.